Hello, if you've been talking to me, I haven't had my headset turned on. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Beady, beady, beady. And hello, everybody. Hey, Trinix, thanks for the raid, man. Cheers. Good morning, Magic. Hello, hello. Beady, beady, beady. Way to go, Buck. Yeah. Twiggy is highly underrated. Just saying. And hello, everyone. Good morning.
I was having a Discord issue, so you weren't hearing me, were you?
No, I wasn't. And you were wondering why I was ignoring you?
Yeah, no, I was wondering why you were talking in the middle of me talking. That was because you couldn't hear me talking.
Oh my. It's one of those mornings. Holy cow. Had to drop off Jed at school because he missed his bus.
Oh my.
Yeah, so I'm driving back and I'm thinking, man, I want Dunkin' Donuts. I'm like, nope, I'm going to be good. I'm not going to get donuts. And then I get to our neighborhood. And the intersection to go into our neighborhood is closed. 4 police cars. Yeah. Lots of cones, service vehicles. And they're holding up a sign that says, "Have you seen this man?"
And it was you.
Woo, put on my glasses, just keep on going. Straight to Dunkin' Donuts. So, got my donuts and coffee. Hey.
So what was going on?
Traffic light maintenance.
Oh gosh.
The bulbs are all working fine. There's not a single bulb out, but yet they have a need to change bulbs. I don't know. At least it's not. So one of my neighbors went to work. This is during the 2 administrations ago. Went to work at I assume at the White House, and man, one day Secret Service roll into our neighborhood, and there's like black trucks just lining our street, and next thing you know, they're like infiltrating my network. I'm like, oh my god. It's just crazy. Welcome to the wonderful world of Washington, D.C.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was years ago, though. We were doing the show when it happened.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's...
I vaguely remember that.
If you search through the 1,000 episodes we have across our channels, actually more than that, it's in there. It's in there. It happened. It happened while we were live. Yeah. And good morning, everyone. Oh boy. Okay, I gotta push a few buttons here. Get logged in. So I've got 2 Windows updates sitting, like they've downloaded. They're just waiting for reinstall. I mean for restarts to install.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But on each computer, I have the option to restart without install. So I shut down everything. Because I always shut everything off before I close up the studio in the evenings. And I come in, and they're both on. And yet the update didn't install, unless it's an update to the update that didn't install. It's like, what the heck? Oh, but I found, you know what? My when I purchased the lighting system, it came with a 3rd setup, so I had an extra bulb. So the bulb that burned out yesterday, I got a new bulb.
So Snoochie says they found 2 dead guys who were severely beaten and shot at a park 2 miles from their house yesterday.
Oh.
And they live in a place where that crap doesn't happen. Wow, Snoochie. That's scary.
Is it Shanghai or? Dude,
Said in a place that doesn't happen.
Man.
And Revlin is asking if we've heard about the mission, the Ophelia mission that says destroy them all, with the coordinates set at 3542 Sioux away, 12 million payment. No, haven't seen that one.
No.
Need to go to PTS.
Yeah, we sure do. We sure do. I'll just be happy to get to Alioth. The first login is always a bust. Oh, and I forgot to do the trick that we got yesterday. Login as admin. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. It's so nice to see everyone here, man. And good afternoon, or wherever you are in the world. And Drenix is well, it's nighttime there. That's probably bedtime. What is it? Midnight? After midnight in Sydney. Aliens, Grevlin. Just saying, man. Aliens. So I had to get his quiche out of the oven. Oh, what a way to start the day. Just after midnight. Right on, brother. Yep. God, 14-hour difference. Man, that's crazy. So how was tomorrow?
They get so tired of hearing that, Gio.
That's why I say it.
Tic Tac's here.
Yeah, well, you know...
Zerts, are you in Australia too, Zerts? Or are you just calculating time?
So... Well, it's reassuring. It's reassuring when a Drenix is here on the stream, or any of our pals from down under, because we know that tomorrow's happening.
That's true. That you are correct.
It's a good sign.
So I was talking when no one can hear me. I was watching a Drenix this morning, and he visited Leafall Space, and Leafall has built a theater. You know, Leafall does all that film with the screens. So Leafall created a theater, like a movie theater, with a big screen, and he put up a Woody Woodpecker cartoon.
No way! Oh my God, we have to go see that.
We have to go see that. It's in 7-minute chunks because he can only do 7 minutes at a time. But
what?
And you can't hear
only 7 minutes at a time. How?
So it's 7 minute and then a little black screen and then 7 minutes a little black screen, but you can't hear the words. So
yeah, that's okay. Well, we can watch 3 minutes. That'll be good. All right.
No, Tic Tac, my Discord wasn't working.
No, it was
working.
It was just afraid of her. It was just afraid of her. Your Discord fears you.
If it feared me, it would always
work. That's a good point. So,
I fear the magic.
Right. I log in, I'm in on the wrong character. I'm on the secret character nobody knows.
So it's gonna rain here. The cat's out, so I have to keep a weather eye out. He doesn't like it when I leave him out in the rain so much.
Yeah, pets tend to get upset.
What else is new? Oh, I bought the Firefly series, and I'm gonna rent the movie. So I'm supposed to watch the series first and then the movie?
That's a good question.
I think someone in the audience yesterday said watch the series first and then the movie.
I can't remember that far back. I just remember I enjoyed them both tremendously. Chronicus,
hey,
hello.
Chronicus.
10, Centauri. What's up, man?
Okay, so I says series first, then the movie. Okay, I got it.
Thanks, man.
Got it. Firefly, Grevlin. Okay, it's unanimous. Series first, then the movie. Okay.
Yeah. Now I'm watching French Fry, which is a totally different series. Takes place at McDonald's.
And I bought it, so I'll be able to enjoy it over and over again.
Oh, you are in for a treat. One of the most beloved sci-fi series, and when they killed it after the one, they were like, "Oh my God, you guys can't you can't just stop."
Centauri, I'm not sure about Centauri's suggestion. First, you have to watch this series, then buy the lingerie, and then watch the movie.
I think he's thinking of a different show. You're thinking of the Morning Brew, my friend. Yeah, okay. It's okay. All right. I'm logged in. I made it.
Okay, I guess I should try to log in.
All right. Let's do this.
Oh, you have to have popcorn so you can munch while watching it in very special PJs.
And you have to have your cat by your side.
Yeah, he's always with me when I watch TV. He like snuggles right next to me.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, I was thinking, Gio, I've had him, and I've been home like 24/7 since I got him.
Mm-hmm.
If I ever go anywhere, like on vacation, he's gonna freak out.
Oh, you have to go someplace where you can take him.
That's what I was thinking. I gotta take him.
That's it. We're buying you an RV.
All right. Gonna RV myself over to Panama. Guess it's doable.
Panama.
Panama, Belize. I can.
That's true. You could.
Yeah.
You could. Swing by LA and pick up Cheech and Chong. Take him to Kathmandu. Tic Tac, you're so funny. That's great. Didn't even think of that one.
So, for my high school boyfriend's graduation present, his parents gave him, well, we had, gasoline credit cards back in the day. They gave him free use of their gasoline credit cards, and he was going to go on a trip around the country. And then they realized he was taking me on his trip around the country. But they were very, very gracious. So the Christmas before we graduated, they gave us matching sleeping bags that zippered together.
Oh.
And he and I had been working like ever since we could when we were 16. So we had all this money saved up. And when we graduated, we took off on our trip around the country. We were going to visit, people, stay with people we knew. So I told my parents I was only going to be gone a week. And
Whoops.
we get to Colorado, and I call my parents. Well, we're in Colorado. I think we're going to go down to New Mexico and visit my brother. And they're like, okay. So then we go down to New Mexico, and we're visiting my brother. And so I call him from there, and I say, well, as long as we're here, we're going to go over to San Diego and visit Aunt and Uncle. And they go, okay. And that's how it went for all summer. I'd call him and say, well, we're here, and we're going to go there. It was great. Best experience of my life.
Oh, what a story, Magic. Holy cow. Man.
Oh, and he drove a Pontiac Firebird, 69 Firebird. And when we were in Utah, going up the mountain, going down the mountain, transmission went out. So part of my summer earnings went to pay for his transmission, because apparently I earned more money than he did. So I paid for his transmission. So then he always owed me this money for the transmission. Eventually he paid me back, though.
That's funny. You know what? I'm going to try... we still got our Monster Cat license. And both the Morning Brew Show and Landmark Explorer on the Tubi Tubes are whitelisted. for Monster Kitty. I like the DU music, but just in the mood for something different. So give me a moment to check it out here.
Okay, dokie. Grevlin says Firefly, Cowboy Bebop, The Expanse, and Battlestar Galactica. I've seen all of The Expanse. I think I've seen all of Battlestar Galactica. I can't recall, but
Did you say Battlestar Galactica?
And no. Battlestar Galactica.
Oh. Boy, something I'm telling you, it's something about the mug. I think there's coating on the mug. When I use this giant one that holds 2 full cups, even after drinking half the cup, I have more of a buzz from the coffee than when I drink it from any other mug.
I would investigate that.
It's this is the one that's got the Snoopy on it.
Uh-huh.
All right, so we're just gonna wing it with the Monster Cat. But in the meantime, I'm going to push the pram. Lord.
The following program is closed captioned for the thinking impaired.
And happy Friday, everybody. Oh my. And live from Studio G, welcome everyone to the Morning Brew Show. We're here at the marina. We're going to do some sailing. Got some great giveaways. Magic, it's so great to see you. Oh my gosh. Every day has been just an incredible adventure. Not just in game, but with you and the Dyfid, and your cat.
Yep. It's Saturday in Australia.
That's true. Well, happy Friday to everybody else. We are here to entertain.
Van Herk, you forgot to come by and give me my wood. Aw, I hate it when people forget to give me the wood that they promised me.
Oh my! Well, hot tub stream coming right up. Don't touch that dial. Oh my God. D-Man's over on YouTube now. Because he said Twitch was buffering again. Oh,
hi, D-Man.
And Striker's over there too. Hello, Striker.
Yep.
All right, so we're going to see if we can get the Monster Cat to roll. I'm not sure. Sometimes they play some crazy music that it's not appropriate for the entire audience we have. But then again, it not is always like that. Whoa, that's loud. There we go.
Okay. Soy found me the perfect place. It's an island in Belize. Does anyone have 1.5 million I can borrow?
Yeah, but you won't like the interest rate.
No, it's got to be interest free. Oh, did you see that since Elon was on SNL, he's lost 20 billion? Or 20 million.
Is that because he dressed up like Miley Cyrus, or?
No, because of his comments on the show. He's lost. I gotta find it. It's got to be 20 million. It can't be 20 billion.
Well, he's made some comments about Bitcoin, saying that they're not going to take Bitcoin because it's not sustainable. And I don't know. Elon likes to shake things up because that gives him buying opportunities. You guys should know how this works.
That's true.
When you have that kind of influence...
billion.
When you talk smack, you cause things to drop. That is a buying opportunity, my brothers and sisters. Yeah.
He's lost 20 billion. Oh my gosh.
I haven't even lost half that yet.
me either. I must be doing something right.
Oh,
it's in stocks. His stocks are down 15%, okay, so that's just 20 billion. So
yeah, I got the Tesla at the IPO. So The day of the IPO, and I bought my wife twice as much as I bought myself, and she sold it when it hit 300. I'm so mad at her. Yeah. Anyway, shall we?
McXerxes earned 2,000 with Dogecoin. Cool.
Doge.
Well, I call it Dodge. You know, Dogecoin. Dodge the coin, you know.
There's only one D in it.
Well,
Wait,
so
no.
we can mispronounce everyone's name. We can mispronounce a dumb coin that starts with a D. Doge.
That's true. You have a good point there. All right.
Chronicus called it Dogecoin too.
No. So I'm listening to the Monster Cat, and I'm thinking, I'm just gonna go back to the regular. I'm just so used to the DU soundtrack. I need some additional music from those guys, though. I've asked several times, and they always put me off. I know he's sitting on a mountain of music because he still works there. Maxime Theroux.
Yep.
I'm a big fan of yours, my friend. Please send me some more music. There we go. That's better. But it had a nice beat. It did have a nice beat. But this is more chill, and you know, well, we're chilling. All right, chilling like a villain here. Okay. Well, Magic.
Restarting my PC because I was stuck at 0%. That hasn't happened to me for a while.
Really? 0%?
Yeah. You know, loading 0%. So
Yeah,
I'm restarting.
that does happen. We've got some cool stuff going on today, folks. We got a whole bunch of giveaways. We have some stuff that hasn't been picked up from yesterday. So Magic's got a bead on that as well. So if you won something yesterday and have not picked it up yet, which you can get down here today, come get your prize. Especially if it's a boat.
Pizzaria, Hippie Fruitnik, we owe you a sailboat.
All right. So we have two party barges for giveaway. We have two for giveaway. Two for giveaway, and we have two to tokenize. So,
Two to give away and two to sell.
Yeah, two to give away and two to sell. We'll give one away today, and we'll save the other one for next week. And Pantera's excited. He's excited. I've been busy. In fact, I've got. You know what, Magic? If I got the resources to spawn yet another one, we'll give away two today. Let me see what I got here. Deploy construct. Am I on the right character? Yes, I am. All right, go to.
It's the yellow submarine, Chronicus. Remember, we all live in a yellow submarine.
Oh, I do. I've got enough for one more, Magic. Wow. Okay.
Oh my gosh! Right there in front of us. You see it here live.
And we'll drop this into Infinity Corp. And bing. And then I gotta grab it before it sinks. Yeah, how's that for timing? Oh. What in the world?
Why is it red?
Hold on. Okay, hold on. What? Oop. It's because I'm standing somewhere on the dock here. I don't know. I think I was standing on the angle of the plank, and it just.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and look, there's sharks down there.
Yep. Be careful. There's sharks down there.
Oh, you can actually grab something from below the water surface.
Yeah. Yep. I know that. I've done that many times.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Alrighty. Wow. When's that wood delivery getting here?
Oh my.
Hot tub stream at 2. Stay tuned.
You don't want to go swimming with me, that's for sure.
Oh my God. Oh.
It's Friday. I know, it's just so cool.
Oh man, oh man. Okay, so
Oh, we broke Geo.
yep. All right, let's see if I can unbrake the barge. Disable thrust along gravity. That's step number 1. Get out of build mode. Then I gotta fill up the fuel tank. Step
I
number...
think so, Soy.
I'm dying here. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Coffee is underrated. Just saying. But there we go. All activated. Now just get in the pilot seat. We'll adjust this thing to the water surface. And Magic, can you start a giveaway for a party barge? Let's just get that going early.
Alrighty, here we go. I'm starting a raffle for one of these wonderful party barges, the token for the party barge. It is not pocketable.
You sure?
I don't know, is it?
I think it might be.
Oh,
It's got a bunch of hover engines. It's got 500 hover engines, but it's got no Atmo engines on it.
No Atmo engines, no container.
Oh, but it does have... Wait a minute. But it does have a pod and a space radar, so it may not be pocketable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So raffle for what Geo's driving right now, a party barge. You know you want a party barge.
Yes. And should you not win, we have a couple to sell. So
yeah, and how much are they?
They're $5 million for the token.
5 million.
That's it.
For Blueprint.
No.
And token.
Token.
5 million for a token, guys.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that is a bargain.
Yeah, I figured, I figured I'd just put it at 5 million and ask for forgiveness later if Pantera yells at me. So.
Yeah, that's a lot of cheers for 5 million. You could make your 5 million back by renting out the party barge, you know? So Centauri went all in and he lost all of his 101 umpty gazillion brews.
What?
Centauri.
Oh,
yeah.
Dear Lord. He must have someplace to be.
Gremlin's gonna bring the wine coolers.
This is to me one of the coolest creations in the game. It's just Pantera. From the mind of Pantera, we get this.
Yeah.
You guys are building Star Destroyers. Yep, he's building sobriety destroyers. It's just...
Yeah.
And what's really cool is he inspired Angry Dad to make one. So Angry Dad's got one of these too.
Yeah, yep. And Angry Dad's looks different, but it looks equally as
cool.
As
yeah.
Party Barge.
Yeah, yeah, I know, doesn't it? It's just crazy.
Because not all party barges are created the same. There's different party barges.
Yeah.
Well, Van Herk, that's where Angry Dad's going with his party barge. You get up to the top deck with the elevator. He's got a grill up there. He's going to add a diving board and a slide.
That's epic. Oh my gosh. Wow. Can't wait for that. So
the raffle is on for this party barge. Geo's driving right now.
I grew up on a lake. The academy is on a lake, and so everybody had one of these, except us. Yeah, we weren't allowed to. As a cadet, you're not allowed to be on these. It was verboten.
They're all created equally cool. Chronicus.
Not all party barges are created equal. Yeah.
Slots are very hard, Star Fury. Slots are very unforgiving.
And the cool thing about this is it has Hagbard's amazing boating script.
And we got waves today.
Oh yeah, look at that. So if you should you win the party barge, don't rip out the seat. Don't just if you want to relocate it, you gotta like hover jump your way there like this.
D-Man, You can make a cigarette boat if you want to make a cigarette boat and run illegal crypto. That's totally doable in DU.
Yeah, you know what? We the closest thing we have to a cigarette boat is the Escobar, but it's like kind of tiny for a cigarette. Cigarette boat's going to be really. I'd say you got to build that on a minimum on a small core, to the full extent of a small core.
Ken wants to know if you were in military boarding school.
Yes, I sure was, Tin. Yep. The academy was amazing. Amazing, great place. Highly recommend it to anybody who's got a bratty kid they want to send and fix them. Well, only the Lord can do that, but yeah, no, it's a great place. Oh, wait, there's the end of Dank Knight's Runway. Don't want to smack into that. But, yeah, I was there year-round. Left home when I was 12. Left home when I was 12. Never looked back. Yep. I was there year-round. We had, in the summers, it was a Naval Academy where I got to do really amazing stuff. The movie Taps. Yeah. And that's not a good, it doesn't give a good representation of what the school's like. But I went to school with some amazing people. I went to school with all the Steinbrenners. And I was friends with George Steinbrenner, owner of the Yankees. He and my old man were buddies. He was a great dude, man. Down to earth. He's where the metal meets the road. He was a tough dude.
But 5 minutes left on the raffle for this party barge that Gio's driving right now, or boating. What do you call it? Shipping?
I'm boating. Boating. Yep. Driving, boating. Yeah. George Steinbrenner he was a dude, man. He was a solid brother. He had that rare gift. He could remember everybody's name. Meet you one time and remember your name. And recognize you next time he saw you and remember your name. It's just a gift. Some people have that. And his kids were his son was a troublemaker. He got kicked out, but it's funny. Every time he'd get kicked out, they'd take him right back in. Yeah, I think the old man would make another donation to the school, and boy sounds right back in. But his daughter Jenny, wow. She was amazing. She is amazing, and she's in charge of the Yankees now.
So Centuri wants to know: did you graduate with a commission? Did you end up serving?
So 2 months before graduation, I was injured, critically injured in an accident. It took 6 years to recover. So though I wound up not doing anything with my my service. It's too bad. But yeah, life throws you curveballs. I went on to A&M, Texas A&M, but couldn't serve because of the injury. And which is tough because I really wanted to be a pilot. That was my dream.
Less than 2 minutes left on the raffle for this party barge! ! Join to join. So, you must enjoy timeout. I know Kurgan keeps restocking the liquor cabinet in there.
And look at that! Woohoo! So, you know what? It needs it's got a reverse thruster, I think. Yeah. Nope. No reverse thruster.
So just kind of, run and jump at the end. Like, I don't know.
Good morning.
Hey, Typhon! Good morning, man. How are you?
I'm all right.
That's good. Welcome.
I spent a bunch of time last night setting up sounds on my Stream Deck, and then realized when I was done, I used the wrong thing, so I had to do it all over again.
Aww.
Did you do it all over again?
No, it was like 11 o'clock by then.
Yeah, Gio, 11 o'clock his time is really late early in the morning on your time.
Well, you're lucky. We're just in time. We're giving away the fancy barge here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
So Centauri, my old man was a 2-star.
I've been watching. I've witnessed the whole thing here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. My old man was a 2-star. He was a pilot in World War II, Korea, and Vietnam. Flew B-25s in World War II, and B-29s. He was quite a dude. He said it was the most nerve-wracking experience of his entire life, because back then, yeah, it was like when they shipped out to Australia. They left from Hawaii, and it was a 16-hour flight, I think. They had to fly 50 feet over the water for 16 hours in a B-25, and they stripped the interior of the aircraft. There were no weapons, no armor, no nothing. They put in gas bladders. So he flew this bomb. 16 hours. He said he aged 5 years just on that one trip.
We have a winner.
Revelation, hey man, welcome, brother. Welcome.
Chronicus, come on down to the marina and get your party barge.
Sweet Christmas, Chronicus has won. Yeah. Great stories, though. My old man, I've got 85 stories. I'm working on a screenplay and a book of his life, and I've got a tiny bit of it finished. Of the 85 stories, I think I've completed 5. But I have them all memorized. But
you won, Chronicus.
Yeah,
Come
dude.
on down to the marina.
Get your booty down here. Get that big booty. Yeah, Centauri, truly amazing. He was 21 when he shipped out to Australia. Yep. Yeah, people just, it's hard to imagine. You know, we've got a lot of young, brilliant service people that you know, been involved in the Middle East and around the world.
I told you, Gio, my dad lied about his age
To
when
get
he
in?
joined. Yeah, he lied about his age to get in. Because back then, I mean, they didn't check. It's not like show me your driver's license
no
or whatever.
internet.
It's just
Yeah, there was no internet.
you fill out the form and you get into the army. So, and he didn't smoke, so he would trade his packs of cigarettes for candy bars, you know, because they got their rations.
Oh, yeah.
So he'd
Yeah,
trade
that was
his
big.
cigarettes for candy bars.
So, good training for prison, too.
Hey, Centauri, seriously, I'll reach out to you, brother. See what kind of background you got. Yep. Need a good editor. Typhid, you're crazy.
Chronicus is on the Cobus.
He is. Oh, well then we get to drive the party barge. Woohoo!
So I'm not in game yet. I'll be in game in a little bit. I'm joining you, but on Discord, but I am also doing adulting stuff. It's
Okay.
payday, so it's bill paying day.
Yeah, I'll share lots of stories from my father and his generation when we do our big fly-in. Yeah, and I'll try and do a Saturday stream as well. But didn't we do a Saturday stream with the last big fly-in that we did, or one of them?
Yeah,
did a Saturday stream.
we did.
Yeah.
Yep. For
super fun.
Yeah, the fly-in. What was it?
Hey, Dustin.
That was St. Patrick's Day, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dustin, hey man. Well, welcome, dude. Dustin's over on the Tubi Tubes.
Yeah, Dustin's D-Man.
Oh, it's D-Man. Okay. All right. So we've got lots of stuff for giveaway.
There's a Carta.
So how many of these Levants? There's one.
Pizarre, are you in chat? Because one of those is Pizarre's.
There's two Levants, and there's the Legendary Explorer. So that is. Let's see, and then there's the Infinity Corp Escobar. All right, so these two are ours. And
rename one of the Levants as Pizarre.
Okay.
It's Pizarre one.
Okay. I'm grateful that we can rename these. That's one by Hagabard. 4 Pazar, right?
Yeah, Pazar. Pizarre, either Pizzaria, the Owl will pick it up, or Hippie Fruitnik, or
right.
Pizarre's good.
All right, so next raffle, let's give away one of these. Actually, let's give away one of these. So, folks, reminder: you can only win one thing a day, unless you win a sail. If you win one of these starter sailboats, you can still enter all the other. You can enter the other contests. This doesn't prevent you from entering the other, because we want everybody to have one of these sail trainers. And so one.
Tic Tac.
Do we have one of these that? Oh, so Resource got his, and Apollo Inc. Okay, so they got theirs. All right, so looks like we've got 2 to give away here, Magic.
Yep. Yeah, there should be 2 of Infinity.
All right.
Yeah.
And rename the other one Tic Tac. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, rename one Tic Tac.
All right, let's start a raffle for one of Hagbard's Optimus Sail Trainers.
Okie dokie.
And get that going. And wait till you see what Screwball's been up to. Screwball, welcome. He was here like straight up, and when the show got started, the pre-show was kicked off. And I see him up here. Let's go up and say hi.
This raffle right now is for one of the Hagbard trainer sailboats.
And if you win, you can still enter again for another contest today. So
yeah.
So I love ships that have designs that I don't expect. I just adore it. Like this right here. That is just a cool design. I would not have thought to build it like that. See how it's tiered? It is really cool looking. You know what it needs? You know what it needs?
Plants.
It needs plants and Hagbard sailing script. It needs to be a boat.
Gosh.
Well, think about it. It could be a submarine. A little periscope up the top. Shark fin. No, seriously cool ship. And you know what? I've not been inside. I wonder if he's got it open. But wait till you see what else he's got here. Oh, okay. It's not set to public. So, Screwball, yeah, he's here. Right on, man. Is he going to open the door? Sweet. Thanks, dude. So, go. I might get trapped inside. He's got magic. You gotta love this. He's got purple lights. Purple lights in the cab. That's
great. See, those look pink to me, Gio.
Really?
Yeah,
I
they
can't.
look pink.
They're purple to me. Pink.
We've had this pink-purple discussion
Well,
before.
pink is a light red, and this has got some yellow in it. I can detect yellow. They're fuchsia, right, Tin?
Yeah, fuchsia. They're not purple. They're fuchsia.
Right. Well, that's
exactly.
Okay. That's good. When did I last clean my glasses? Tic Tac. You know what? Speaking of, they are. Those are gross. All right, just throw those away. And get out my Unabomber glasses. Oh, that's so much better. These are so much better than those. I think it's because they're polarized, and of course they filter the light. Hey, so turns out that expensive light bulb, I had a spare, and I installed it today, which will buy me time to order a replacement because that one's going to go out soon. It was that one that burned out. All right.
The ship, Screwball says the ship is made by Yuri.
By Yuri?
It's called carp, so it's a fish.
That's great. Inspired by 1K, maybe. Who knows?
I'd say 1K, I don't like that name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, did not have a chance to get the tokens yet for these, I don't think. Yep. Look at this. That is just
they're
crazy.
channeling Hot Fuzz.
Look at that. I mean, could you...
That's brilliant. Yep, like it.
Could you be more spot on with the material selection? It's just... Now, Hot Fuzz made that like a whole set, like the box that you take to school, that you put in your backpack. But these are individual ships that you can fly around. I saw them flying around on the hypodermic. So that's
Syringe. Yeah.
Syringe, yeah. The syringe. So if you take that into it needs a weapon because that's like designed for PvP.
Oh, it needs a laser.
It does. It needs a laser.
But you'd have to hide the laser, so it just the red part.
These are crazy fun. Just magic. You know me, Dyfed, you know me. When I see people building cool, crazy stuff, just having fun with it, don't you get excited? It's like, come on.
Oh, yeah. No, I think it's brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah, Tinternio. Yeah, I'm totally with you, dude. The cross-section's got to be amazing.
Yep. So, continuing on our theme this morning, Centuri says we should call it the Eberhard. And the other one, the Faber laser? 5 minutes left on the raffle for the Hagbard Trainer sailboat. Great little yellow pocketable sailboat. 5 minutes left.
And note, if you have already won something during the show, you can enter the giveaways for the little sailboats. The little ones, the little baby ones. Yeah.
10. Did you turn into your grandmother? Oh my word. No, Tic Tac, this isn't the wood that Van Herk's bringing me. Oh, facepalm at Centuri's comment.
Okay. Let me tokenize these, and these will be the next giveaways. Types. Now, are the tokens, are those considered data files? It must be.
I don't know.
You can add filters. Has anybody taken the time to add a filter?
No.
All right. Magic, I'm going to put these into Infinity Corp so you can give them away.
Okay.
Because I've not been getting giveaway help from Legendary crew. They mostly take care of maintenance at the spaceport.
That's her maintenance crew.
Well, seriously. I mean, you got an emergency.
I know.
You got an emergency at the spaceport. The irony is, it's Magic's usually the one who winds up helping people. But Infinity Corporation. There we go. All right. All set. All tokenized. And just, holy cow, man. Screwball.
Thank you. Wow.
These, I mean, look at that.
Those pencils are incredible.
I just get the giggles. The blue one, it's like Infinity colors. You got the white stripe down there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, he's got.
What is the material? I bet it's plastic.
And what does HB stand for? Yeah, the material is the blue is plastic.
Because there's no purple plastic.
Dark blue, matte dark blue plastic. Oh, so it's not actually Infinity color. Infinity, of course, is the steel. So
Yeah.
yeah. And the wood, though, is matte brown wood too, like we use on the decks of the narwhal. And then this is spot on. That looks like pencil.
Perfect.
It looks like pencil lead right here, and galvanized dark gray aluminum. It's just. Oh, and then he's got the red hypodermic. Red. This is the racing one. This is better alert to Zorm. Oh, and Armitage Shanks, man, is he still up?
I don't know.
Armitage. HP is the scale of the graphite. Okay.
That's what I was thinking, but I couldn't think of what it stood for.
Zerts, thanks, man. That's learn something every day here on the Morning Brew Show. Educational TV.
Armitage is not with us this morning.
Well, he's going to be bummed. Oh! I got a message from Stan. He sent me a story, the backstory of his entire experience in the game from the very beginning, how it all began. And so we've got to have him on the show. Here's magic. What I had no idea. I mean, he sent me pictures, like I think pre-alpha or early alpha pictures of the very first ship he and his brother made. And he said it was like the 1K ship. He said, but he had so many problems with trying to make certain things with voxels, with the tools, that he's like, there's got to be more to this than meets the eye. I'll give you the intro to the story, but the rest we're going to save for when he comes on the show. So one day, he's at Market District 1. This is in the early alpha. He's at Market District 1. You know what was at Market District 1, Magic?
No.
The museum.
Oh.
The museum. And he's walking around inside, and he sees these microvoxel designs in the voxels. It's stuff that I had done, and some of the stuff is stuff Xsolla had done. But he sees it, and he's like, oh man, that is so cool. So he decides, he was afraid, he was too shy to ask about it. So he just hangs out. And I remember his character name. You'll find out when we have him on the show. But I remember his character name because it was not Stan. He was on a different character. And they had just redone the, I don't know, we'd had some sort of terrain thing. They had restored the terrain. And so the basement, the entire lower level had to be flattened out. It was before they had locked it down so that only the devs could do it. And he said, hey, I'm happy to help flatten. I said, are you kidding? He said, no, seriously, I'm happy to help flatten. And this is before you had to have a territory unit to drop down a construct. So he flattened the whole area for the basement of the museum to go in. So he spent all this time helping. I was like, God, people are so nice. And then he asked me about the microvoxels. I was like, oh, yeah, man. This is super easy. You make a checkerboard and use the smooth tool to reduce it. And then you can copy those sections and make crazy stuff with them. And he's like, oh, my God, there is more to this. And that is how Stan got his start on one of the most incredible journeys I've heard in the game to date. And he gave me some more information. We're going to save all the other stuff, the rest of the story, for when we have him on the show. But because he's not able to watch all the time while we're streaming, he catches the show afterwards. And he said thanks for all the kind words. And really, what he's accomplished is just remarkable. But wait till you hear the rest of the story. That's just how he realized that, yes, he was right. There is more to how you can shape voxels. And that just started him asking questions, and one thing led to another, which ultimately led to this. So can you imagine a guy who knew nothing about voxels, taught himself everything, learned from the master, But that wasn't the only master he learned from. There was another. Not me. Yeah, I'm not a master. Oh, far from it. I just look like the emperor.
We have a winner of the Hagbard training sailboat, and it's Van Herk. Van Herk.
Van
We owe you
Herk!
a Hagbard trainer sailboat.
Right on, dude. Hey, grats. Fantastic. All right. So today, at the end of the show, this is our big giveaway.
This is the one Armitage wants.
I
green
know one. He's not here. So bummed. But that's okay. We can't reserve anything for him. He can always buy it. He can always buy it.
First come, first join.
So Stan's journey led to this, and he's the nicest guy in the world, and he's met so many fascinating and interesting people, like Sister Drift, who made the HUD, the amazing HUD for this. And in fact, the whole reason we have this ship right here is because Sister Drift saw what Stan was doing with voxels and said, "Oh my God, can you take my silly ship and make something out of it?" And Stan's like, "Oh yeah, happy to." And poof, this. It's just amazing people. It's humbling. The whole game is so humbling. All of you find or make or both. It's just amazing stuff. Ships, code. Yesterday showed. Did you guys see the AR stuff that we showed off?
Yeah.
By Eastern Gamer. Oh my God. And Eastern Gamer. I mean, he's just a few years out of high school.
Yeah.
It's just,
seriously.
This next generation just blows me away.
That was funny yesterday. So when'd you learn how to code? 3 years ago when I was in high school.
It's like, oh my God.
Yeah.
He's not even done with college yet.
Yeah, these ships are for sale. The Starscream.
Yep, the Starscream.
10 million?
10 mil. 10 mil.
Yeah.
I think it's 9.5 for a blueprint and 10 mil for a token. I think. Yeah. So anyway, we're waiting on Sister Drift to get down here and put the dispenser in.
Dispensers, yeah.
Yes. So Stan said he's got the dispenser all set up, but Sister Drift's got to do it because the HUD is DRM protected. So Sister Drift's he's got to make the blueprints and fill the dispenser and put the dispenser here. So we're just waiting on that. And as soon as he does, I was delaying as long as we could, but we've been sitting on this one for a week and promised we would give it away today. So stay tuned. We'll be giving away this amazing ship. Yep.
I have another story. It cropped up in our Discord chat, in our member chat. It's about the coordinate system and planets and that sort of thing.
Oh.
So Cranky No Name, one of our members, asks in our Discord chat, I have a question. Alioth has 3 satellites. They are Moon 1, Moon 4, and Sanctuary. It makes sense that Sanctuary is either Moon 2 or Moon 3, possibly Moon 5, but with a proper name. That said, where is /are the other moons? Has that ever been explained at some point by NQ?
Yeah, that's what Conquer used for his ships.
Yeah, I know, but then it goes on, and then Cranky goes, moreover, the coordinate system seems to be set a standard that moons are numbered, planet number, then moon number. For instance, Mattis is planet 1, and Mattis moon is 1, and 1. Moon 1 is 10, Mattis Moon 2 is 12. Given that standard, and that Sanctuary is 26, Alioth is missing orbitals 20, 23, 24, and 25. What happened to them? So Catan
was involved too.
Catan chimes in. Catan is in our defense group, and Catan says, originally, there was no safe zone around Alioth, and the moons were often used by pirates as a base of operations for picking off freighters as they tried to get up to warp altitude. At some point, the Alioth Corps banded together and produced a massive amount of antimatter. Think 1 trillion antimatter missiles, and used this antimatter against the moons. After a number of moons were destroyed, the pirates left the moons for more distant planets. Soon after, the technology to generate a safe zone was implemented and then deployed.
I love it. Absolutely
And then
love it.
Cranky goes, "That's a great story. Is it actually the events from Alpha, or did you just make it up?" And Kitan goes, "I just made it up."
You need to send that to Nereus.
Yeah, actually.
Just saying, with the proper accreditations, yeah.
But I read that yesterday and I thought, oh, that is just great.
Well,
we have a great organization.
That explains a lot, yeah. There's some great writers, by the way. There's some fabulous writers that play the game.
Yep.
They've been around. Some of them have been around since the pre-alpha. There's a guy that was making up lore, DU lore. He was doing a great job.
Yep.
I forget. He wore the headband. He kind of reminded me of Mad Rambo's kid brother. He had the headband and the 80s athletic stuff. It was funny as heck. I haven't seen him. I don't think he plays the game anymore. But but he was making up all kinds of cool lore. So need to get that to Nereus. And also today we have this amazing giveaway from Serapis. Dyfed was kind enough to fly it out here yesterday. Gave it to us during the show. What is this? It's called Spirit Mark 1. And it's just another one of his gorgeous ships. And it looks like it's a bit of a hauler. It's got some containers in it. How did it fly, Dyfed? I didn't get a chance to fly it.
It flew great. Yeah. Despite my computer almost blowing up, it flew great.
Uncommon military space engines, advanced military Atmos, advanced military space engine smalls, advanced military Atmos. Oh my God, this thing!
I had a little bit of disorientation when I first took off because I'm used to the pointy end going.
Right.
Right. So at first it felt like I was flying it backwards. But yeah.
Oh my God, look at the engines in this thing. That is insane. Oh, holy cow. Oh, man. All right. How we doing there, Magic?
On what?
Giveaways.
We just
Is Van Herk down here yet? Or do you have that covered?
No. Well, Van Kirk said he was changing a diaper and he just got back. So Van Herk, Are you coming down to the marina?
Diaper changing, man. I'm glad I managed to complete that part of the journey.
Did you break the saucer? Xerxes is wondering what happened with the saucer.
The saucer.
Remember the
little
saucer?
No! It's here. No, it's right here. So
were we supposed to give those away, Xerxes? Sometimes we don't want to give them away.
Yeah.
In fact, I have plans for one of them.
Oh, okay. We have 2. Holy smokes. Okay. So we have the Legendary Explorers one. Okay, we have the Legendary Explorers one. We'll give this one away. And then this one is going to have a permanent home, I'm sure.
At the park.
At the park. Yes, because oh my God, it's awesome.
Because I'm CHRO.
Right. Indeed.
And I like it.
And then in the improvs, are you in the house improvs? You guys got to get down here and see this ship that he did. This thing. So, Dyfed, you said this was from The Mandalorian. Is that correct?
Well, it's from Star Wars in general. It's been in more than The Mandalorian.
Right, okay, right.
Where it's most recognizable from. It was like the third or second to last episode of the second season. They actually stole one of these.
Ah, right.
Okay, Van Herk is almost there. Oh yeah, and you ran past McXerxes' wonderful box. I put a couple signs on the box. You couldn't find the image I wanted, but I found a couple other acceptable images. Joy says Clone Wars.
Clone Wars, cool. That's a nice looking ship.
Yeah, it appeared in that too. I think it's been in some video games. It's a standard Imperial transport.
Okay, it's cool. I love all these Star Wars replicas. So you said you put a sign. Oh, you did. You put a sign on the box.
Yeah, you should be able to see it. That's the largest sign we had. It's kind of small compared to the box.
This sign is only a distraction.
And then there's one on the opposite side of this one too.
Well, you know what, Magic? Here, I've got. Oh, that's right. That's right at the edge. You know what? Let me do this. Beep, 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 beep. All right. I believe we did at one point have. Okay. Wow. Why is my? How do you fix this, everybody? I'm not seeing anything.
Log out and log back in. Yeah.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. I don't have time to do that. Screw.
I've been getting that too lately. It's really annoying when you're building.
Yeah. Hello.
The largest sign we had was the one I picked. We didn't have any extra large or large. We just had mediums.
Okay. I do have an XL somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can use that and pick some cool picture. Or get them to put their logo. Hey, Xerxes, do you have an SVG of your logo by chance? That would be cool.
What I wanted to do was have an extra large screen, and I was going to put graffiti on it. But can you imagine no one has uploaded any graffiti and shared it on DU Image Share?
Really?
And I could have done it once I figured out how quick the image approval is right now. Actually, I can do that.
Oh, man. So my image approval thing has been borked. Well, actually, it was the animated PNGs that I submitted.
Try it again. They changed something.
Okay, all right. Because
the images I put on, they were approved instantaneously yesterday.
Okay. Well, my problem was the image would drop out. It was like the data file had a quirk with it that their system couldn't handle. So it's like one case submitted. I tried submitting it, and it would say it was submitted, but if you refreshed, it would show as not being submitted. In the park.
Yeah, acrimonious, same, nearly instant image approval. So they changed something again, Gio. So try it.
Okay.
Yeah, download the Marino, Van Herk. And
also, I want to let everybody know we have the first. I know there's a lot of collectors out there, and I get this message may be mainly for you, but I know there's a lot of people that have been waiting for a beautiful pirate ship. We've rolled out the first one for sale off the line right here. And if you're, it's a collectible, but it's ready to be customized. Let me jump on board and just show it off really quickly.
So Nereus already answered. She loved the story too. She's going to share it.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so cool. So this is the first one of the flying narwhals for sale. This does not have the sailing script. This is currently it's Atmo only, but I was Pantera's like we should do a lot of engineering to it. No, was people buy these collectibles and they love to. They either want to keep it basic like the original, or they want to do all kinds of really cool stuff to it, and that's part of the thrill of the game. And that's, preaching to the choir, you guys know. Everyone they love to engineer and modify and do their own stuff. So anyway, if you are interested in acquiring this, just send me a message on either Discord or Twitch, or if you follow me on Twitter, you can do it there too.
Okay, so McXerxes gave me an image. Not sure what it is yet, but
Oh, it might be their logo.
Yeah.
I'd ask them
I'll
to
check
send
it
the
out,
logo.
yeah.
Because I wouldn't
Yep.
mind putting an extra large display up there for it and slap their logo on it.
I wanted to put graffiti on there.
Oh, this one will never be raffled. These will never be raffled. But that's the first one for sale off the fleet, off the production line.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's really something. And I'm telling you, if you're a piratey sort of person, I know you've just been triggered. Hey, Vasric, what's on, man? What's up, dude? Nice to see you. Here is a ship that just arrived. This is Immortalis's. Oh my God, look at that. Everyone's making just cool stuff. Oh my God. Wow, look at that. Now, wait a minute. I'm curious. Now, are these brakes just for design, or do they actually work when they're on the inside like that? Or is there a trick to making that work? That's crazy. They're on the inside. Is that just for decor?
Van Herk, are you ready to get your sailboat? I'll tokenize it.
Immortalis. Oh my God, dude, this is amazing. He's got a
Once I tokenize your sailboat, you'll have rights on your sailboat. Okay.
Immortalis. Oh, this is so cool, dude. He's got force fields. Oh, this. Yeah, these are all force fields for Windows. That's cool. Space radar, Atmo radar. Dude, are you selling this? Is this for sale? They work on the inside. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've got to. What? Oh, this. There's Immortalis. Dude, do you just a prototype for now? All right, man. I know there are people watching who'd want to buy this if you ever put it for sale. Leafall, good morning. Oh, you showed up right when Vasric. Dude, Leafall, I hear you've got something we need to go see. Maybe we should get onto that.
The movie theater, yep.
Cool ship. I love that you put this section in here as, so it's intended to be the landing foot. It's great. Oh, there's warp drive. Man, great looking ship, dude.
We were watching Adrenix's show, Leafall. Adrenix was streaming it.
Oh, wait a minute. And there's... Oh, magic. It's the hot tub. Oh, my God. Oh. All right. This is...
Oh, that's the one we saw.
Dude,
at the apartment.
You have got to give us tokens of this to give away and make blueprints for sale or tokens to sell. Oh my word. All right, Magic, I'm gonna put this in Infinity.
Definitely. You've got to sell those Immortalis, yeah. Oh man, now all we need is a time machine.
We are a time machine. What are you talking about? So whoop. Use key for Infinity Corporation. There you go, Magic. No, I'm not sure you can... Is this flyable or is it just a decor? Here's the funniest things. You sit on these darn things.
Yeah, Brig, if you watch Adrenix's VOD, you can see it. It was great.
Oh my God. Oh, there you go.
It's decor.
Now, that's great.
Isn't that cool? I love it.
That is just marvelous, dude. Great job.
You need to put that. You need to maneuver that up onto your the Nautilus, your own big yacht thingy.
All right, dock it. Yeah. So, Immortalis, seriously, bring another one. Keep it under your name. It's fine. Put a dispenser on it. Park it in front of the museum somewhere. I'll put it in the exact spot, but compactable. Oh my gosh.
Oh, perfect. Oh, Immortalis, that's brilliant. Yeah, you have to sell them.
This game magic. Oh my god. This game.
See, this I love. You can have your Star Trek ship or your Star Wars ship or your X-Band ship, but you build me a hot tub and I'm all over it.
I think our pirate fleet needs hot tubs. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be a great customization.
Oh yeah, a below the deck hot tub in the pirate ship. All right, party.
Oh my god, yeah. So hot tub stream coming right after we finish here. Revelation, yes, you want to see the... Okay, yeah, we need to get onto the theater. So we got a lot of stuff for giveaways. We've got 2.5 hours left. So let's make it so. Oh, what is that? That looks like one of Serapus's designs. It's Mystic Dell's. Oh, Mystic Dell. Oh, look at that. He's got MD in it. That's great. Immortalis. That is a great ship. You know, I love these ships. Ships that look like weapons, like handheld weapons. Like our new LX stream ship that 1K made. Looks like a, looks like a gun. That looks like a, a rifle. I'm just saying. Just saying. Foxavision. Foxavision called you out, bro. All right, let's go into Mystic Dell's ship. Oh, this is gorgeous, man. I don't think I've seen this model. I swear it looks like it's one of Serapus's, unless it's just inspired by Serapus. But look at this. Oh man, that is so nice. Standby mode. That's great. How awesome. I love this open design. So
I gotta put elevators underwater for when I fall in.
Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually.
No, Van Herk. I don't know. Let me think about it, Van Herk. I'll figure out how we can do this.
Yeah, all these military engines. This has got to be Serapus's handiwork. Yeah, Mystic Dell. Did you acquire this from Serapus? Because it's a design I don't recognize. I don't think I've seen this, but it's totally in his style. And folks, if you are interested in a flying narwhal, just like I said, send me a message. I've already gotten a couple.
There's the flying narwhal, but then there's also the one that's the swimming narwhal.
Yeah, the sailing. So the sailing version is numbered. This one's a little more expensive. Has some extra stuff. It's for But you know what? The stream saved on Twitter as one continuous stream.
Interesting. Now you're back on stream now. Oh, now buffering again. It's like you didn't even leave. Refresh your browsers. And YouTube's back. I didn't even refresh. YouTube just came back.
So the sign in here says, this is designed around a great designer, Serapis Ships. So I've taken it that it was inspired by his work. That is really cool. That you would know how to do this, Mystic Dell?
Very cool.
That's just, wow. Serapis, you know, he's going to see that and he's going to want one. He's going to want refresh browsers. Refresh is not working. Powers beyond things beyond my control, magic.
Yeah, refresh worked for me. Just refresh a few times. 10. I refreshed about 7 or 8 times.
So magic starting Monday, we'll have ditched Streamlabs.
Okay.
And we'll be on OBS Studio. Hopefully that'll solve the problems. If not, because I like Streamlabs. It's got a lot of features that just make it wonderful for people streaming. But all right.
So Immortalis dropped a picture in streamer discussion saying, interesting that you thought my holler looked like a gun, as this was the inspiration for the design, LOL. Yeah, I can see it.
Really? Wow, dude. Yeah, look, I'm telling you, take any sci-fi weapon from any game, turn it into a ship. They're just all meant to be ships. You know? Just saying. Looking for inspiration and ideas, that's a way to do it without actually copying another ship from another IP. Just saying. Just saying. All right, Dyfed, are you up for piloting, or?
I'm not in game quite yet.
Okay. Hey, Metallical. Good morning, my brother. What's happening,
Sure, I
man?
can catch up to you eventually.
Okay.
Unless you go off planet.
If Metallical thinks it was Twitch, the player was freaking out.
If you go off planet.
They may have pushed out an update. Wraith Heal! Oh man, what's happening? Welcome, dude. Oh, may contain lead? Yeah, dude, we can do that. I do need the coordinates of the theater by Leafall. If someone could message that to me or drop it in local chat here at the spaceport, either one would be helpful.
Oh, YouTube went away.
YouTube croaked?
YouTube croaked. I just dropped the link of the picture of the ship that was the inspiration, or the gun that was the inspiration for the ship.
Well, Voxelvision says tubes are fine. Maybe that's an old message.
Yeah. Yep. It was. After that, then it crashed.
Then that means the source of the problem was Streamlabs again. Well, all right.
Well, now it's back. I just refreshed and YouTube's is back again.
Oh, stop it. Just stop.
You stop it.
No, you stop it.
You stop it.
All right, I'm trying to tab through the chat. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go.
What are you doing?
I have no idea.
I'm going to go away for a moment. I got to think how I can give Van Herk perms to drop his piece of driftwood off.
All right. A shared core. Shared dynamic core. And there should be extra small dynamic core in the inventory. Serapis! Oh, okay. I gotta go show this dude. All right. So if someone could shoot me the coordinates for Leafall's Theater, that is our next stop on our journey. Serapis.
Well, first we have to ask Leafall if it's okay. I know Adrenix showed it, but Leafall said it wasn't finished yet. So Leafall, is it okay if we come and see the unfinished theater? Are you still here,
we're
Leafall?
coming. Serapis, look at this homage to your amazingness. This is created by Mystic Dell. I saw it, I'm like, oh my god, I've never seen this Serapis ship before. And then, yeah, dude, look at this. Look at that. That's what I told him. That's exactly what I said would happen. Yep.
They put a big sign dedicated for the inspiration was Serapis.
Traveling, Leafall traveling.
Yep.
We'll be flying there in person.
So, what are your coordinates, Leafall?
We've been to one of Leafall's bases in the past, but I don't know. So look at that. This is designed around a great designer Serapis ships. Is that cool? Isn't that cool? Wow. And but here's the thing. I mean, look at the power plant, Serapis. Power plant. Oh, hello. Uncommon militaries. All the way around. Nothing but the best. I know. Isn't that flattering, dude? That is so fun. Mystic Dell. Dude, that's fantastic. Oh, here comes Van Herk and his hover. I mean, his swamp buggy. And Hagbard's on holiday. I don't think we'll see him till next week. But man, that needs the Hagbard touch to it. Look at that. Oh man. Just having a crazy fun day. Okay. Well, all right. Magic.
Yes.
Can we give away the blue pencil?
The blue pencil?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You guys ready for another giveaway? We're going to give away the blue pencil. And then we have the red ouchie and the blue ouchie. Syringes. That's just crazy. Too bad we don't have glass voxels. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Alrighty, this raffle is for the blue pencil.
Let me make sure I'm in Shadows Off. Yeah, Shadows Off. All right, Dyfed, were you able to get in yet?
No, it's going to be a bit before I can get in.
Ah, okay. Okay, I'm sorry.
Like I said, I'll catch up to you guys.
Okay, you'll fly. Okay, right on, right on. Can someone send me those coordinates as a direct message?
Voxel Vision put them in IC chat.
Thank you, Vivi.
That code glitch, it's one of those fancy drafting pencils. It's HB lead.
I used to have a whole collection of those drafting pencils.
Serapis, the Bird of Prey is almost done? Oh my god, dude. I hope you're not spending too much time on this stuff, man. Or you're just doing it for stress relief. That I get. That guy's plate is full. All right, looking for my marker. Oh, there it is. Drop frame that time. So frustrating, Magic. boy. And hello, everybody. So
Back. Refresh browsers.
refresh. Type it in chat. If you could, please.
Yep.
All right. So I wanted to verify from Leafall that this base is in space. Before we get too carried away.
Yeah, it's in space. Oh, Wolfie, you think it's that thing again with the viewers? Yeah, we got 117 now.
Let's not talk about it.
No, it's down to 82.
Don't talk about it.
Interesting. Oh, you're going a little fast there, Gio. You're glowy.
It's all good. I'm good. Should be there in no time. Yeah, Chronicus, it's one of those crazy days, brother. One of those crazy days.
5 minutes left on the raffle for the blue pencil with the HB LED token. 5 minutes. Yep, refresh browsers. I gotta log back into game if you're waiting for me, Chronicus.
Oh, I should have filled up on space fuel. I think I got some in the container.
Oh yeah, no one there to remind you. Check scrap, check fuel.
Gotta fly by Vazrik's place, man. He's like one of the like Cerebus. He's constantly building, one of the big builders in the game. So gotta see what he's done there. Because that's a cool base. And then we got to get Kurgan to we're gonna find out what he needs. Want to get 7 to 10 of the B-17 and the P-38 spawned. Hey, Resource. Good morning, man.
Okie dokie, Chronicus.
All right. Got a good burn going. It's going to take 0.76 SU to stop.
No, I see. I got a Windows update.
Really?
Yeah. It's waiting for me.
It's waiting for
I just
you.
noticed it just now.
We'll just do one more burn here. Maybe get to a solid 20. All right. Hey, Matt. Welcome. Good morning, man. No, we're headed to Leafall's place. Oh, great, Mike. So, yeah, the Windows update. Man, the crazy Windows updates. Both my machines restarted on their own last night, but yet it didn't appear that they installed an update. But I got into the studio and they were both running. So Magic, through all the mayhem with Streamlabs yesterday, the Twitch feed was continuous. It got all 4.5 hours or whatever.
Awesome. That's
Yeah.
great.
So I was surprised. And thanks to NQ for all the retweets. Love you guys. It's become really great supporters of the streamers in the community and the people that are putting stuff up on the Twitter sphere. We don't do much on Instagram and Facebook, but I imagine they're being just as active there as they are here. I would love to get JC on another episode of Let's Talk Dual Universe. Would love to have him on and talk to him, just catch up. It'd be nice to talk to him when he's not, has a little bit of a breather. He was under a lot of pressure there for a bit. It's tough. It's tough running a business. It's just, I don't know how many entrepreneurs we've got out there, but man, it's having your own business. Whew. Resource knows. He's been an entrepreneur. Grevlin, see? Yep. Man, it is tough. Especially when you have to wear all the hats. Their business is small enough that it's just barely a medium-sized business at NQ. Magic, magically now I have 12 hours of space fuel. Before I only had 10 minutes.
Interesting. Stuart, you won the pencil.
Right on. Hey, way to go, man. And Screwball, thank you for those giveaways, dude. That's fantastic. Those are amazing.
So the winner of the blue pencil, the token for the blue pencil with the HB lead, is Stuart, 432.
Love this Deader script. So it tells me how long it'll take me to stop, and it'll tell me what the distance to stop is. And so it says I need 0.91 SU. So got to keep an eye on the ticker there.
Of course, then he just ignores it.
Magic, how close is Dyfit to timeout? Can I just push him? Just give a little shove.
I'm multitasking, so I actually didn't hear what he just said.
Oh, Dyfit, when did you tune in?
Just for you, Geo.
When did you? Yeah, you pull on a Geo. When did you tune in this morning, Dyfit? The
first thing.
Pre-show conversation was wow.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yep. The hot tub stream starts promptly at 2. Of course, it'll be Avatar sitting in Immortalis' hot tub. Right. I feel like I should break early, but no, let's give it a go. Let's wait till we're a little bit closer. And I'm hoping all along that we're still in the safe zone. There's the other moon. So it's interesting, Magic, that there quite possibly used to be 2 moons. Now, of course, 2 extra moons, but my story or more, my story has always been that if something's missing that is that large, you can blame Conquer for it. But who knows? All right, we're getting close. Wait for it. All right, we'll start breaking now. Of course, I could turn and burn, but that, I don't know. Not needed. I typically only do that in cases of emergency, but... Boy, yesterday when Dyford was flying, I had the chance to play in ultra settings. That was a lot of fun. Oh, that was a good time. It was just amazing. Visiting Furious Puppy's base. Yeah, it's one of the few builds in the game that just has a really amazing immersion to it. All right, let's get lined up on target here.
Speaking of immersion, I saw Shizuku was here. Have you done anything more with your adventure?
Oh, that reminds me. I've got to get that sent to InQ. All the info. I'll be doing that tonight, right after the show.
Done that yet?
No. I mean, they're aware of it, and the tweet went out, but they need a full backstory of all the info. Love to see it wind up in their monthly newsletter.
He says he took a break. Slacker. I can say that because you're like the opposite of a slacker. I don't know how you did that much in such a short time.
I know, just crazy. No, not yet, Resource. They've been so crazy busy. Been trying to get a confirmation. Just, they're not ready yet. Flying. Don't want to crash into anything. Oh boy.
Where is it you're flying to?
We're going to Leaf Falls. Leaf Falls got a museum of sorts out here, or not museum, but a theater rather.
Oh, soy.
Ah, there it is.
Wait, he lost that many brews betting 1%?
I know. Isn't that frightening?
Why do you keep giving me points or brews? I don't need them.
Right.
Like
She's the point master.
He's like Tony Stark when he's at the beginning of the first Iron Man movie and he's gambling everything.
Uh-oh. Resource
Doesn't
broke.
even matter.
Resource broke the bot.
I think he was working on that. I think that was his goal.
Yeah.
Resource.
Uh-oh.
Brew overload. It resets you if you have too many brews. Can't handle it.
Well, this is certainly interesting. I can't tell if I'm... I think I need to
So
turn...
Soy can give resource. Soy, you broke the bot a while ago. Now you're back to number 1. Wow.
It never ends.
Resource 1, he broke the bot. The new game is break the bot. Aha.
I literally can't tell which end is up. Just when I think I'm looking at the right, and I realize.
Well, I think the buildings are the top, so you're coming in at the bottom.
Yeah, I was thinking it's
go.
like runways in space, and I realized no, probably not. Cool looking place though. Let's see.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, look at all the stuff he's got over here. Oh my goodness. All right, I think maybe we should land over there. Of course.
And when I had tuned in this morning, Adrenix was already there, so I didn't see how we landed.
How we got here.
Yeah. Whoa, Soy, a new record, 152 quadrillion. Wow.
So what's the break point for the bot?
What did Resource have? Just a second.
Oh, he's got a Rocinante? Oh, he's got an armed version. He's got the military version. Look at what he's been up to. Leafall.
Oh, 1,097 quadrillion? Or is that... what's after quadrillion? I don't know.
Quintillion?
I could put that number in Google and see what that number is.
I'm pretty sure it's quintillion. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, quintillion, then septillion. Or sextillion, then septillion, then octillion. I'm guessing, but I think that's the pattern it follows.
Oh, I turned on auto. Yeah. I turned on auto level, and look what happened. That's funny. Alrighty, well, we'll just get out here. Oh, there's a Thomas engine. What? That's so cool. Oh, there's Leafall. He's logging in right now. Beep.
Like he was at 1 quintillion, 97 quadrillion. Wow.
The owner is miscellaneous? That's funny. It's just labeled Novaquark Speeder 2.
There she is, miscellaneous.
That's funny.
You can thank my mom for that one.
Oh, yeah. So I'm assuming this is his theater.
Does it look like a theater? Does it taste like a theater?
It sure does. Like a theater? It sure does. Look at that. That is so cool.
Soy, you broke the bot too now? Aww. Wow. This is cool. Look at the popcorn in the bin.
I think my wide angle is... No, I'm good. Good. That's...
Great selection of movies. 109 quintillion, 778 quadrillion, 391 gazillion, 63 bazillion, 266,835.
Brendan, hey man, welcome. Welcome.
64-bit overflow, yep. Yep, breaks the bot, yep. Look at this, isn't it cool? It's so cool.
Wow. So, do I have to press something to activate the movie?
I don't know, because Leafall was with
buy a ticket, maybe.
Leafall was with Adrenix this morning.
Okay, and there's he's got a VR pod there.
Yep.
Oh, and somebody's here. I saw the big ship moving. It's Leafall. Hey, Leafall. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, there's the programming board. So you activate. I think you activate that to start the movie. So he'll have to hit the button. But let's walk around and see what else he's got here. Looks like maybe an upper level balcony for the theater, maybe.
Projection room?
Could be. Oh yeah, balcony. Check it out. Wow. Oh, what just... What the heck?
Gravity, you're in space, remember?
I'm standing on the ceiling? That's funny. Whee.
But are you dancing?
Yeah.
There we go. That was crazy. All right, Leafall, if you're there, we'd love to see what's on the big screen here. Briginti's helping with the raised seating. Cool.
Ah, cool.
All right, here goes. Oh, man. Cool.
Okay, Chronicus, I'm down by the marina. I see you there. Now let's see, what did Chronicus win? Just a second.
Sit back and enjoy the show. That's funny. Galactic Cinema. This is cool. Oh, is Chronicus there at the marina?
Yeah, Chronicus is here. Oh, he won the party barge, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let me get the right boat. So yeah, come down to the marina. I see you coming.
This is the coolest thing. Too bad we don't have audio. That would just make it perfect.
That's exactly what Adrenix said this morning.
I just gotta love it. Oh man. Boy, talk about some amazing old school animation. That is just too cool. So we do need speakers in game. We can figure out how to engineer this. That'd be fun. Isn't that amazing?
I'm over by the party barge, Granicus. Or I can come over to you. Or you can come over to me, because I'm right by the barge.
Oh my god. So, Leafall, did you use one of the online converters to convert this to animated PNG? No frame drops at the spaceport. That's good, Chronicus. 3070 for the win. Right on. Let me, you know what? Let me turn on shadows so we can see what this looks like with shadows around medium. Ooh.
So it's the one down there at the end of the dock. It's a custom Python script with a lot of video editing to get the most time per image and keeping the image quality above 360.
So are those animated PNGs, Leafall? You say custom Python script. You're using Python in here?
JPEGs. Isn't this cool though? I love it.
JPEGs? Did you have to send every JPEG and get them improved? Dude, I'm curious as how you're doing this. That's amazing.
Encoded the image file with Python and then CSS to animate them in game. 23 per film. Wow. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
So you had to submit.
There's starvation staring Woody in the face.
What's the frame rate of the footage? Yeah, there's all stuff.
Domain-free movies, no copyright
15
issues.
15 FPS. That's just crazy. So you had to submit every single JPEG individually and then piece it all together with script. If I understand it correctly, that's incredible. It's really, really, really well done. Did it with JPEGs. That it animates that beautifully is incredible. Oh my lord. What's the resolution of the JPEGs? Like, every person's got a graphic design background is just freaking out. They're going, oh man, what are the specs on this? Or a video editing background. Each image is 20 seconds of a 7-minute video. Using FFmpeg to split the videos, okay. Incredible, dude. Has NQ seen this? This is, oh, they gotta love this. This would be inspiring. And have you tried this on the new screens on the test server?
Yeah, on PTS. Gotta try it on PTS.
Oh, that's right. Leafall was the one who did the video for the IC video. Right on. That's just. What's the resolution? 360 by 200 or something? 360p? Yeah. Wow. That's great, Leafall. Thank you. And thanks everybody for humoring me while I ask all these great questions. Oh, that's just... It's a long way to come see the movie, but worth it. Of course, mere mortals can also take the VR pod to get here. Tic Tac says, "Okay, his working day's ended. Feel free to run the Levant raffle." Yeah, Smallville. Yep. Wow, they're getting so many images approved. I could literally do that now. That's amazing. Just really impressive. Levant, no, the Levant is... oh, there he is. The Levant is the amazing sailboat by Hagbard and Singularity. Oh, wait for it. Oops. I thought that was the end. I saw a trailer. Oh, there we go. The Spinach Party. Popeye. Yes, Smallville, you have to submit all the images for approval.
But right now it's really fast.
Yeah.
So you can submit 5 at a time, but it's almost instantaneous.
Leafall, that is really wonderful.
And there's also a great Discord where people that have gotten images approved are sharing their images.
Wow. Leafall, are you going to open source the code for that? Oh wait, but wait, there's more. Oh, that's great. I wonder if we'll get transparent screens this size. Oh, this is the second film. That's cool. Yeah, it is. It is. A lot of amazing things in the game are tedious, though. It takes a lot of patience and hard work to make them happen. And I just realized, Magic.
What?
The movie theater is on a dynamic core.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
Is it? Oh, it is. That's the one that was at the show, at the air show, at the fly-in, with the Rickroll on the screen out front. That's great. Oh man, here it is up here in space. Yeah, it would be neat if they could cache the images so they would be called locally. That would sure help. Yeah, Mike, isn't that something? And then, of course, look at all these ships he's got out here. Just crazy. Leafall, I imagine, did you make all of these? Oh, there goes somebody. Oh, what's going on? Oh, is that the theater? Oh man. Wow, coming to a place near you. And there it is. That's neat, Leafall. Dude, great base. Great job out here. All right. Time to try and get back. And Magic, we haven't given away the Levant yet, right? We did the little starter sailboat instead.
Right, we did starter.
There we go. Little trick getting in the ship when it's parked like this. Boop. All right. Is anybody else here with me that's going to ride back? Say, we really need to be able to lease cores. That, yeah, that is a random thought. That's, there's some advantages. That would be a detailed discussion, though. It would just be some coding on their end. But do you understand what he's asking, Magic?
I'm in the middle of something. Just a sec.
Oh, okay. Dwifid, how about you?
To lease cores?
Yeah, so to lease a ship or to lease a base to somebody on a monthly basis. So
Can we turn it into a new ship every 2 years?
so that you still have ultimate rights on it, but your rights are limited if you're the leaseor, you know.
So, like, if you don't log into the game for 6 months, it reverts back to the maker of the ship?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like that, actually.
Yeah. So, you know, we could lease the cores at the spaceport to people. We would still own them, but it would give them more flexibility. And you can do it all with RDMS, you know, but the legates of the organization are still going to have still have access to the cores that we've set up for people's stuff. All right, let me go here to bookmarks and back to the spaceport. Leafall, thank you, man. Thanks for answering all my crazy questions too. That is just really, really, really impressive.
Hey, 1K.
Hey, 1K. Hey, dude. Where's 1K? I missed 1K?
He fell in. As 1K falls in.
Oh, you often see stuff before I do. I don't know why.
Well, that was a while ago.
Oh, okay. Already scrolled
11:21, 12:21 your time.
Scrolled off my screen already. 1K.
And he's
long day.
tired.
Oh, man. Sorry about that, 1K. All right, trying to get oriented with the planet.
So another thing that I've noticed besides that Stream Elements is now in italics, it used to be if you would type /me and then type something, it would appear in the same color as your name. Are you still seeing your letters in the same color as your name?
Okay, say that again. So the letters of the text are in the same color as your name?
Yeah.
No,
Used to be, but it's not anymore. Now they're just italics again. Or they're italics now.
Yeah, I just see white italics.
Yeah. Because it used to be 1K would come in and his emote would be the same color as his name, but now it's just regular italics instead of, yeah. I don't like that. I like it. I liked it the other way. Wonder why they did that.
Good question.
Simplifying their code, I guess.
I don't know how that would simplify it. Just kind of change it laterally. If you
Yeah,
ask
I
me.
don't know. I don't know.
All right, going to cut the engines and just glide on in. That works. I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial.
Touch it. Touch it.
What should we do?
Just to turn it
Sheila's
up.
going away. Non-binary code. Listening to what's going on in the background. I don't hear any borking. Bork, 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 bork. Really cute video on Twitter today. These people and their dogs, and then they got a puppy, and they had a baby, and a cat, and wow. Very lighthearted. Let's see. Oh, yeah. There's the ad for the Infinity Corporation shop. Infinity, our organization, they've got hoodies, water bottles, shirts. They've got all kinds of stuff at that shop with the Infinity Corporation logo. What else? Oh, he hasn't crashed today. Yeah, we got that whole crash thing now. We've got the crash count. And anyone can use this command. Oh, I don't know if it's licensed, Starfury. I don't know if Nuber did that.
I'm back. All right. Oh my God, we have a crash counter. No. Hey,
What?
thanks, Starfury. Well, we got the crash counter set up.
Did you crash?
No, not yet. This game is so cool. There's nothing like it. Nothing like it. I mean, there's great
This game
purpose.
might be cut out.
There's great purpose. Uh-oh. What's happening? You cutting out? I'm cutting out? No, you're cutting out. I'm cutting out. Can you hear me, Dyfid? Dyfid?
You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, it was just you. The interwebs are, yeah, just a mess. It's just Dyfid. Dyfid? Yeah, he's... Oh, there goes Dyfid. He just dropped out of Discord. Oh, you know what?
Wait, did you go offline?
No, you did.
Oh, weird. I guess it was my internet went out for a second.
Yeah, what's going on, man? That's it's some rough surfing on the interwebs these days.
Because it acted like you had gone offline. Because everything else, my computer, no problem. Except, and then Discord suddenly restarted.
I haven't tried piloting with the controller in a while. I'm not sure how wise that would be. So I've still got shadow set on medium. Let's see how this re-entry goes. We are 5.6 SU away, and I need about half an SU to stop. Of course, we want to not hit the atmosphere at these high speeds. That story that Magic was recounting this morning about the moons, Alioth's moons, that was really, really well done. Improv, yeah, I could do it with no breaks. Maybe. I'm not sure I'm that good. Yeah, and well, lately, yeah, there's that whole pipeline nonsense. I still haven't filled up my tanks. The line at Costco was ridiculous, and then yesterday there was no line at all. So I figured they finally ran out. I haven't just gone over there today because it's like 5 miles, so it's a 10-mile round trip. I don't want to burn up 10 miles of gas just to find out that there's a massive line or not. It's got to be something online I can go look at for our local Costco. Scottish. Oi, mate. Great Scott is Scottish. $1K, I love the ship, dude. It's great. Probably need to get some thrusters and vertical thrusters installed in there. Wouldn't take but maybe 2. Just enough to rise above the deck somewhere wherever we've landed. If you have vertical thrusters on top of your ship, can you use those to have the ship move downward?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you need to tag them with any special tag?
No, they automatically know that they're pointed up.
Okay.
So yeah, I've got on my hammered duck ship. That's the one I take out into space. Like make runs to the space station.
Mm-hmm.
2 extra small engines pointed up, 2 more pointed left, 2 pointed right.
All right.
Oh, and 2 pointed down.
Uh-oh.
So that way I've got just enough thrust. Yeah, they're extra small, so they don't get you going very fast, but there's just enough thrust to maneuver around. And they really don't take much fuel. They're all on a separate tank from the main engines.
Oh, I was looking at my speed and I thought it was my altitude. I'm like, damn. Sorry, Dyford. A little panic moment there. Oh, yeah, thank you, Grabby. Yeah, that's right. So, yeah, I just need him on the bottom. And like I said, he had space engines, little tiny ones pointing upward and down on this, but they were constantly... maybe they have to be tagged separately. Right-click and add a tag to it.
You see, I use the engines. I've got the engine set up like that so I can maneuver and park at the nexus. You know how they got the pads. That way I can get right over a pad and then
come right down on it
and then land on it with no problems.
Okay.
Because like if you're landing on the airless moon, you've got the gravity to bring you down, but at the nexus you don't until you get like within 5 meters or something.
And you said you're using verts or space engines?
No, extra small space engines.
Okay.
I do have vertical boosters pointed down.
Down, yeah, to get you off the pad.
Just my regular boosters, for both space and atmo. I prefer vertical boosters to hover engines almost exclusively because they're more versatile.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're going to go out into space at all, you have to have the vertical boosters. So you might as well just use those and not even worry about the hover engines.
I love having the hovers, though. I'm a hover kind of guy.
Thank you, Screwball. Screwball just gave us a blue pencil. Thank you. And Van Herk and I got the whole wood situation taken care of.
Oh, well, that explains a lot. Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you.
God, I'm so addicted to this game. Unlike anybody else, right? I want to see one of the new planets. I really, really, really want to see one of the new planets. Please give us one on test. We can just
that
fly
would be
around
fun.
and see. Wouldn't that be fun?
We haven't been with the new release. Haven't been over.
Yeah, that's true.
To
We
the
haven't
new release yet.
We should do that. Maybe Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday.
Yeah, check it out over the weekend and see if there's something we want to show off. I don't know. If the new planets are gonna be bigger or not. It's gonna be cool. Oh, just bug fixes on PTS Wolfeye? Okay. And Wolfeye just applied to Infinity Corporation yesterday.
Oh, fantastic. Hey, welcome, Wolfeye.
With a different name, of course. Wolfeye on Twitch, but another name in game.
Boy, there's a lot going on down there. I wonder if we'll wind up doing a flyover of Vazrix. That would be kind of fun, actually. Uh-oh. And there it goes. Boom.
No.
And no Dyfed to shave me.
No, but I'm working on getting in the game right now. Doubt I'll get there in time to do anything about that, though.
All right. Settings. Let's change the settings. Graphics. None. None.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you just disconnect?
No.
David, did he just disconnect?
No, I
Did he?
didn't. Nope, not at all.
No.
Why did I just get a message around connect?
I know nothing. Crap. Oh, man. So, logging back in. Yep.
I'm going to change the name of it from Crash.
Oh, and now Twitch is freaking out again.
Yeah, Twitch is freaking out.
Is Twitch freaking out? Oh, I'm so tired. This is like 2 days in a row. It's been
refresh
abysmal.
refresh your browsers, people.
You sure it's not just for you? I mean, it's everybody?
Well, since it happened for both me and...
Oh.
Yeah, happened to David and I.
Ow. Woohoo! God. Thank you. Had some altitude there. Oh, man.
Oh, you crashed while you're flying still?
I disconnected while I was in flight.
Whew.
Yeah. But, if you've got forward momentum, plenty of it, and you got, this beautiful ship's got lots of lift. So I could glide, probably a few kilometers easily. Hey, Damien, welcome, man. Everybody had to refresh. What, Damien? There's no S cores for sale on the PTS? Oh, dreadful. So, Vazric, I'm thinking that we might be flying over your place at some point here. I'm hopeful. Yeah, I think it's right down here. Oh, no, we're coming in from the other side. There's, no, never mind. What was I thinking? there's Granny Tastic's tower, which is amazing, by the way. If you guys haven't visited, it's really cool. But we can just go do a flyover and turn back around and land and see how we do here. I'm excited about getting the Skyport started, all these projects, and the underground for Area 42 is starting to come together. If you guys haven't gone over and checked out all the construction that Will's done for Marantha's base, their hangar, the hangar they've got over there, you guys got to see it. Really cool. Not over there, Damien. I don't have any. I'm still gliding. Look at that. This ship is amazing. Of course, I've got nearly max skills, so.
Now I had the 0% bug.
Well, sometimes that 0% takes a long time, but it still eventually loads.
It's easier just to restart and clear cache.
I'm just mesmerized every time I fly in here. Half mesmerized, half holding my breath. Woohoo! All right, so, God, Bomb Diggity's tower looks amazing. Oh,
Yeah, it looks cool.
that guy, so much talent. And you can see
How big is the spaceport now, Gio?
I think it's 180 cores. Oh, there's someone flying down there. Who's that? Whoa, wow. Who is that?
We were
at,
just
warp
just
speed?
saying that, Pizarre. Yep. Oh wow, yeah. Stream delay. So Pizarre, we owe you a couple things. You won one of those Levant sailboats that you need to pick up. Oh, I think that's it. We still owe you a sailboat, one of the bigger sailboats, Pizarre.
I gotta say, look at that, man. The synchronization's pretty darn good. They've made dramatic improvements on that. I wonder if they're getting close to bringing us atmospheric PvP. God, wouldn't that be fun? All right, I believe Vazrix is over here somewhere. I haven't memorized the location yet.
We owe Big Oris something too, but he was having problems with the spaceport. I said I'd bring it to him. A Hagbar trainer sailboat. So Big Oris, if you're listening,
Oh, you could.
I can bring you. I can pocket it and bring it over to the Voxel library, which is pretty lower lag.
Oh, okay, fantastic! Look at this! Look at all this paint in. Oh my gosh! Fazric, you've been busy. So we're seeing Voxel Vision's racetrack down here under construction. Looks like it's still got a long way to go. Can't wait for that to be finished. Look at all the cores. Oh my gosh. And then Vazric's base. Vazric, that's crazy large, man. So, David, the plan with the flyover, or the plan is to park all of our military stuff for the flyover over here at Vazric's base, and then do the flyovers from there. Look at what. That's amazing. Voxel Vision, it's looking good, dude.
It's like how the Blue Angels do the Seafair.
Mm-hmm.
They don't park at the nearest airport, SeaTac. They park way over at Whidbey Island Naval Air Station.
That was Improvs that buzzed you.
Cool. With which ship, Improvs?
That looks so nice from the air, that runway.
You know, it's fun. They had a air show out at the air base. This is years ago when I was a kid. When the Blue Angels were there, so we got to watch them. They have this whole ceremony they go through when they get into their planes. They take off together and all that stuff that you don't normally see at an air show.
Oh, because you're not normally down by the airplanes. You're off where you can see it.
Seafair, you're all down at Lake Washington, which is like 60 miles away.
Interesting.
Every time I hold my breath when I'm flying down here. Oh my god.
So I can take over if something happens.
You're on board now? What'd you say?
Yes. I'm standing right behind your left shoulder.
And you're really, really there.
Are you
right?
I'm really, really there. I force respawned onto the ship.
Ah, okay.
Oh, wow. I was like, man, how did you do that? I didn't even see you. That's brilliant. Okay, here we go.
That's how I got to the space station so fast.
So Damien says you're about 16 km west of him if you want to go see his little base on Alia.
Yeah, I need to land.
He needs to land. Hey, it's Crazy Hinky, Gio.
Hey, Crazy, what's up, man? Nice to see you, dude. Nice to see you, lad. Dyfed, I am getting some unusual aircraft behavior.
How so?
Yeah, well, remember what you were talking about yesterday? You know where? Yeah.
Yeah, where it was going faster when you put the brakes on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because I prefer using cruise control, and it was when I was slowing down using cruise control, it was slowing down, but then I put on the brakes and it started speeding up again, like just by gravity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people said that's been happening lately for some reason. Yesterday they said that.
Oh, there's the small ship he buzzed us with. Wow.
Yeah, Mike says same thing happens to him.
Ooh, improvs? Yeah, that's that looks like the Clone Wars version of the Y-wing.
Improvs, you built a lot of Star Wars stuff? And who won the pencil magic?
The pencil, Stuart won the pencil.
All right.
Yep.
Has he been by yet?
He said he would be by later. Crazy Hanky, no, we don't. Our Voxel library is not for the public, but it's a good place to meet to do a token if someone can't handle the lag at the spaceport. If someone won a prize and they can't handle the lag at the spaceport, Voxel library is easy to find. Hey, Orbidity.
Hey, man. Welcome. Nice to see you.
Damien's little base is due south of the spaceport.
Now, I'm curious. I come back and is my link container still appear to be empty? No, it's all there. Huh. Interesting. All right. Oh man, Yimzer. Is Yimzer? Are you here, lad? So I gotta meet up with Yimzer. He's ready to get started. I gotta give him perms, but I do a little flying building. We get that. All right. He does a little flying building.
Oh, that's great.
And we get that. It's like, you see the difference? It's like, oh my gosh.
They look identical to me.
Yeah, well, they look like twins.
See? Just that crazy. Oh my god. So he's going to build. Yimzer, you're not here, are you? Oh, Yimzer, he's French. And wish my French was better. Bonjour. Yimzer, he's here. Bonjour, my friend. Comment allez-vous?
Oh, okay, Gio. You'll recognize this. I think it was the Singularity's mothership. Crazy Hanky goes, do you guys know? I'm pretty sure I've seen it at IC. I was looking for a cube build. It's hard to explain, but it's like a cube in a cube on an angle. Isn't that Singularity's
That's
mothership?
Singularities. Yeah, that's Singularities. Yep. Absolutely amazing. You can find it on Tioma. Its home base is on Tioma.
Yeah, they brought it over for the Cinco de Mayo fly-in.
So Yimzer's he has to use Google Translate mostly when he's communicating on Twitch.
Okay.
So we want Yimzer, and I got to give him perms today on this. So on the control tower right here, what we've always hoped to have below the control tower is like a lodge, a club, you know, a venue, a place to come hang out and relax, kick off your shoes, and for all the pilots and the folks that work here, just to be able to come have a place to chill. That's not too far from, you know, the tower, so they can get back in the tower. Maybe you're not one sober. I don't know. Be exciting, but it will be right there.
Van Herk goes, yeah, a strip club.
Right. So it'll be right there, and you can fill the entire space. I think it might make more sense to have it be within this outline right here, but if you fill the entire space, we'll have to integrate the intersection of the building itself and the place here. But I think if it just fills up, within the silver line, would still be amazingly awesome. You're just a master at making just beautiful stuff, and it can go all the way to the voxels up there on the roof, or it can just be like a building that stands alone where you can see the roof. It's just totally your call. However you want to do it, we will work and make it happen. If you want to integrate entrances with the club and the museum building here, I can do that. I can work with you. So it's your call. But I got a budget for you and cover some of your time as well.
Make like not a strip club, gentleman's club, but a gentleman's club, kind of like the Diogenes Club. You know what that is?
No, I have no idea.
It's from Sherlock Holmes. That's where Mycroft would hang out. It's like a club that only men are allowed in, and nobody can talk unless you're in a private room.
You know what, Magic?
What?
Did they fix the terrain issue?
Oh, you know what I did, Gio? Yesterday I snuck underneath and I was running around underneath with my smooth tool. So that when I went under there, I saw a earth glitch. So I went over to where the earth glitch was, and then I snuck underneath and I was running around with my smooth tool.
Maybe, so I did that too over here, and it did nothing. I mined stuff out and then hit it with a smooth tool. I mean, did lots of it, lots of messing around with stuff. I had to cut a hole in the deck to get down there. But today, way over there even, I'm not seeing, dude, Magic, you may have fixed it.
Yep, Magic maybe fixed it. Smoking jackets and crystal snifters. Ah, yes. And a fireplace.
Yep.
Gimser says, can the building have an entrance from above?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. So this spot right here, that is the interior of the tower is right there. You can see the the logo and stuff down there. So the entrance can be from inside the tower, but you got to be cognizant to not cut into the logo. And you can have an entrance that's outside. You have to sort it out. You've got great sense of space and judgment.
Oh, interesting, Metallico.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Do you want to read that, Jill?
Yeah. The original plan for the Blockheads Museum was to be an old-timey adventurers club. Right on, man. Like library with with hunting trophies everywhere and oddities on the walls. That's You have to do that, Metallico. You have to do that.
High-back leather chairs with our pipes, wearing our pith helmets.
Yeah.
We'll grow beer. We'll grow mutton chops.
Oh, I'm not growing a mutton chop.
So there is an elevator to get up and down right over here. So the other thing we need is I need a really cool, you know what I would love to have, if you could design a little thing to designate where the elevators are.
A TARDIS.
Yimser, just something cool. It'd be really neat to have, because we've got a bunch of elevators we want to put in place, but when they're just sitting on the floor like that, no one knows where they are.
Captain Poncho. You could have a Poncho's bar. That's where Chuck Yeager hung out. Except the problem with that is that the pictures of the pilots on the wall, they're all pilots that crashed. So.
Oh my!
Did you?
So we'll have to have like several pictures of Geo up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Metallico. Today's been a day
Hey,
for
look
things
at-
you never thought I'd say.
Got an ARC 170.
Look what Dank Knight made. Oh my god. And Diver, did you read Metallico's comment?
I'm wearing mutton chops. So that's an ARC 170 from Star Wars Episode 3.
Yeah, he's been working on his streams.
Oh my god. Yes, I've been watching that, man.
So is it meant to be colorful like that
No, he's working. It's
on
Yeah,
final,
it's-
or is
yeah.
that just to help him with
The shapes. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the shape colors from the voxel wedge.
so if anybody wants to donate to Yimzer and his projects and what he works on and his contribution to the game, you can hit the donation box right here, get a batch, and it's it's pure. You buy a piece of pure oxygen for just 10K. Anyway,
Yeah, I like his sign, to help me live. I can't read it right now, it's blurry, but to help me to live and build far away from my house.
and I think he's selling large cores. That's a heck of a deal there. Yeah.
Which core though? Dynamic?
Yeah, I'm sure it's
static?
dynamic. I'm sure it's
Yeah,
dynamic.
Because it's blue.
I mean, I'm sorry. I mean static. I'm sure it's static. Yeah.
Static?
Yeah. Because dynamic large core is
yeah,
like
it's a static
millions. Yeah.
large core.
Okay.
Dank Knight, that is
I
amazing
like that
looking.
little, yeah.
Yeah, large dynamic core would go for like add another 0 at least.
Oh, okay. It's a heck of a
So-
bargain for a dynamic.
Oh, and it flies so well.
I kind
God
of like all the
Knight.
colors on it.
It's actually my favorite. That's pretty much my favorite ship from the prequel.
It is. Yeah, what a cool design, and that's the one that the X-wings kind of evolved from, right?
Basically.
Oh, Dank Knight, that's amazing, dude. Wow.
And he's even making it a 3-seater like it's supposed to be.
Oh, really? Oh, cool. The engine housings are just really, really well done. Of course, he's got them in all the different colors, but wait till you see the finished product. It's just really gonna sing.
Rockets on there. No wonder he took off so fast. So, are you going to put space engines on this?
Oh my god, you have rockets on there. That's cool, dude. Right on. And fun to fly, yeah, as we can tell. I love the synchronization of. It's like all ship sizes except large cores have been synchronized. Just me. So Yimzer, we'll get you set up so you can start working, and yeah, give you all the flexibility you need.
So yeah, it led to the X-wing design. There is a ship in between called the Z-95 Headhunter, which looks a lot more like an X-wing, but the wings don't split.
Okay. Magic. He's a walking tome of.
Well, that's the first ship that's like the first fighter you fly in the X-wing video games.
Ah, okay. I would never know that. Oh, look at the little Blair plates. She's a cool.
So yeah,
Hey,
Magic.
Mayor Maho.
Who am I supposed to give the blueprints to? He gave me a stack of blueprints the for internal distribution or rewards, whatever. Am I supposed to give them to Rhubarb?
Shizuku?
Yeah, Shizuku did. Okay.
Well, there's been a whole bunch of discussion about the next Ore Galore
all right.
event that we're gonna have.
I'll get him to Rhubarb somehow.
Yeah.
I never see him.
guess.
His playtime in game time is so limited.
Death Knight's been really active in the conversation of the Ore Galore thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Not Dank Knight, but Death Knight.
Wink. All right.
Oh, thank you, Crazy. Crazy likes the new tower at IC. He hasn't seen it in person, but he likes the pictures.
Yeah, it's just amazing work by Bomb Diggity. All right, so did you get the...
Party barge has been transferred. And the sailboat has been transferred.
Has it been picked up?
Yeah, it was at the end of the dock.
Okay. So we've got, for those collectors out there, and there's just got to have one of these, we've got a couple of these party barges for sale. Just the tokens. It's 5 mil for a token. If you want to get one during the show, it's an optimal time to do it. We're going to give away.
Because we're here.
Yeah, because we're here. But we're gonna sail one around right now, Magic, and we're gonna let's raffle this one off.
Okay, well hang on, and I can join you. I just ran upstairs for a moment, but I can pop right down. But you want to raffle off another party barge?
Mm-hmm. Yep, please.
Okay, just a second.
I'm on board, and I need to go AFK for a minute or two here.
I'll try not to sink you.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I love Dyfed's traveling music, the polka, the accordion. We need that right now.
Okay, this raffle is for another party barge by Pantera, the token for it. And then Shizuku says they were AFK, but the core blueprint for the plane, but the ones that you were looking at were remote.
He gave me like 19 or 20 the regular blueprints. I'm just so absolutely in love with this game. So this is what we're giving away, everybody. These things are so much fun.
The party barge looks so cool traveling. Oh, Shizuku says he meant to give you the core blueprint, not a stack of 20, so you might want to do a trade. This right here, McXerxes, this party barge that Gio's driving right now, or boating. Bardage. Bardage? Barge. Don't make fun of my Minnesota accent.
Oh, look, the Magic, the water's like glass. Look at that.
Yeah.
So I noticed it's kind of like that around my little island here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. This is where we were yesterday.
And then as we get a little further out here, the water becomes choppier.
This is a great little ship. So much fun.
Oh, the water. It's like glass. That's so crazy. It would be amazing as if it would leave a wake in the water. Okay, I'm asking for a bit much there, but So now look at the water. Now the water's choppier. Look at that. It starts changing at the 50 to 60 meter depth. Is that it? Hey, Briginti. Thanks, man.
I think so, Shizuku.
Artificial reefs to make breakwaters. I wonder that. Have you done that? See, now like the water's really smooth here, and the bottom's a little shallow, and then we get to deeper water when we get over to 1Ks, and I bet it'll be a little rougher. And Dank Knight, how's the and 1K? How's the bridge project coming? You guys still in the planning stages? This boating thing, I tell you, it is truly my favorite pastime in the game. It has killed my productivity. I've spent hours, like almost 20 hours just sailing around. We need to build a marina on Jago. Just saying. 1K, you still there, man? He's probably taking a break. Oh, I see someone's flying by. So let me dial the graphics back. Oh, the graphics are already at medium. Okay, so we're good. Wow. Surprisingly, only one DC today. Hey, dude, just tooling around your base here, man. I love it. I was asking about the bridge. All right, so Dank Knight's saying you haven't gotten to the core placement stage yet. All right. Love this tower here. I believe that's Dank Knight flying around. And anybody who's just tuning in, we're giving away the ship I am actually piloting right now. We're giving this away. To join the raffle, !join. Got 300 seconds left.
Yep, 5 more minutes.
So I think their plan is to make 1K and Dank Knight they're building a bridge like the San Francisco Bay Bridge or something, and I think the plan is to build a bridge that is tall enough for a large core dynamic core sailing ship to sail underneath it on the water. That will be cool. And that will connect 1K's base and Dank Knight's base. So is our TubiTube stream still cranking, Magic, or is it?
Yep, no, it's good. It's still there.
Really? Ah, amazing.
Yep.
This thing is so crazy fun. All right, so 1K is going to jump on it after he finishes his project up at the Nexus. And if you're in Infinity Corp, we've got a big org meeting this weekend at the Nexus up in our space station. And that is this Sunday at, is it 1 p.m. Eastern Time, Magic?
1 p.m. Eastern, noon Central, I think 5 p.m. UTC. And it's, up at the Nexus Arena. You can VR up there, or you can actually fly up, which is going to be humorous. Get there early, you can watch people crash. But I would suggest VRing up there. And if you don't want to go voice chat, just join us in voice chat.
Mm-hmm.
That's totally cool. Less than 2 minutes left on the raffle for this party barge that Geo's driving right now. Oh, and if you can't make it Sunday, we record it. You can listen to the recording.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, always lots of great information, and we've got a new feature we're adding, right, Magic? On the Discord.
Oh
Called
yeah,
the stage feature.
Yep.
Discord. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we're trying a new option in Discord. It's called Stage. So the voice chat is already labeled as the IC monthly org meeting. So go in there. That's where it will be. So this will be interesting.
I'm back. It came back to a DCing game.
Oh no, we lost Dolphin. So there's a little sandbar right here, Magic, and I've noticed the water. The water is really smooth. It's kind of glassy. Very interesting.
Oh, so the depth of the water may designate how choppy it is.
Mm-hmm.
I think someone said that.
Yeah. So it's not that the water changes, it's the depth.
The depth, yeah.
But I swear sometimes it seems like the waves are crashing against the shore, doesn't it? Or is that just my imagination?
Nope, I've seen them crash against the shore. They crash up through the dock, over the dock.
Because the water's still really calm here.
There's a hole. There's a hole in the water. There's a hole in the...
Oh, there's a hole. There's a hole. Yep. Top of the lake.
And Magic, I was also wondering, do we need, folks, what do you think? If we had a tool that, we use for mining, that the ground, the terrain would heal itself over time if you use that tool, and then a separate tool for permanent stuff. I don't know.
That's one thing I really miss from that other game is the heal tool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too.
If we had that, I would probably completely redo my base, so that it's all above ground.
We have a winner, and amazingly enough, it's Van Herk. Van Herk won the party barge.
No kidding! Oh man, that's great. Van Herk, congratulations, dude. Let's see if I can spin it around and dock it. Boing.
That's good, Brendan. We like to be a nice background noise while you're working.
And folks, if you were hoping to win one of these and you didn't, you can still buy a token before we get out of here. Yep. Just 5 mil. Yep. And I can...
There's Van flying in right now.
And the proceeds for the party boat go to Pantera and Hagbard.
Yeah, I agree with 1K. If there's no core, the land should just heal itself. And Acrimonious says the terrain box is smooth. Could use like an alt mode to act as a heal tool to fix stressed out voxel areas. That's a good idea, Acrimonious.
Oh, now that is... Wow. Okay.
Are you by the marina still, Van Herk?
I've got to update this.
It's right there at the end of the dock.
He's right behind me. Where is he?
Down here at the end of the dock.
I'm at the end of the dock.
The west end of the dock.
Oh, that other end. Those West Enders. I'm an East Ender.
Wow, Van Herk is like wearing camouflage.
Oh, that's why I don't see him. Oh my God, that looks like a saber. Is that a saber flying around? Or is that Shizuku in his corporate... I bet it's Shizuku in his corporate airjet. Love running up and down your piers, Magic.
Shizuku's standing on the deck up above.
Huh?
Shizuku's standing on the upper deck. Right
Oh,
above us.
then... Is that one of his corporate air jets that's out there?
Well, it's blue with white wings, so I'm guessing so. Yeah, the underside is white.
So there's Dyfid. I see Dyfid. I finally got my tags. There's Van Herk. Follow me, Van Herk. Walk this way.
Walk this way.
It's about to do my Steven Tyler impression, but I'm going to take a pass. Not warmed up yet. All right. Let's tokenize this baby.
Giving you a kiss.
Like this. There he is.
And yeah, I still can't tell who that is flying, but it is one of the corporate jets because one of them is missing up here.
Aha! Berkshire. Congratulations, Van Herk. Really, really cool boat. Yep, Tic Tac sure did. All right, Magic. Let's see. We still got time for a couple more raffles, maybe 3. A lot of stuff to give away today.
Okay. What are we gonna raffle off next?
It's really weird how sometimes you can see the name of the pilot and other times you can't.
Yeah. Belgium?
Who is flying that? Is that Dank Knight flying that?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I can't see who's flying.
And there goes Van Herk. He is hauling butt. Oh my gosh. Whoosh. You know what? That corporate jet, at this distance, it looks like a F-86 Sabre.
It's got to be Dank Knight. It looks like Dank Knight's flying. Shizuku's up on deck.
Yeah, that's totally Dank Knight's piloting style. The synchronization is incredible. I'm so happy. Hope we get Atmo PvP soon. Anubis says no. Dank is hauling at the moment. What? Who in the world is flying? There's Doifid. All right, next up, Magic. We're going to give away the last of the Levants we have prepared.
Okie dokie. Just a second.
Oh, this is a great screenshot. Look at that.
Oh, it was Shizuku. He was flying it.
He was with the remote.
That's why he couldn't see a name on it.
Flying it with a remote. Oh my god. Seriously. Oh.
There you go.
Now who's that? Who just went into the drink? Oh.
That looks like Dank Knight's.
Jackie 3.
Jackie?
Okay. Okay, I'm starting the raffle for one of the Levant sailboats. It's one of the larger sailboats right now.
So if you want the full sailing experience, the Levant is it. It's ingenious creation, a collaboration between Singularity and Hagbard. They designed the ship's hull, which is also used for the Escobar. And Hagbard he developed this amazing sailing script. So you can raise and lower the sails by using the G key. And when the sails are all the way down, you can use the motor, which is just mouse wheel to add thrust. But when you put the sails up, cuts the motor off, and you're under sail power, and there will be an arrow, a white arrow that you will see at the top of the mast that will show the wind direction. And the rudder has 2 modes. It has rudder mode, which is a fixed position for the rudder, and then you just toggle it left and right to turn, and it stays whatever that position is. And then you have the free motion, so you use Alt-1 to switch between rudder mode and just free control. But it is a wonderful sailing experience, and the tighter you are to the wind, the more the ship will slow down. As you get, if you're facing into the wind, the ship will basically stop. And if you're a beam, it'll blow your ship. I mean, your ship will list dramatically. It's really amazing. How he programs this, I have no idea. It's Hagbard, our resident genius. But Magic, I have a bunch more of these. Oh, and there's your driftwood.
Yeah, we finally worked out the perms. I'm not good at RDMS, so we just exchanged tokens. So he copied those onto an extra small dynamic for me, and then gave me back the token.
Oh,
Crazy Hanky has a question.
Yeah.
How can he get a hold of the Singularity people?
Should be on DU Creators. Otherwise, trying to think. Was Cider? I'm in Cider?
Oh, I'm in Cider.
IMINCIDER, like apple cider. Oh, you got 4 huts down there, Magic. Oh,
yeah.
You've been so busy. That's great. Look at this.
We're in various stages, but I wanted to get a structure on all the little pads, and then I got to put legs under one of them still. But yeah.
Yeah. So the whole sailing, boating thing. Hagbard just, there was an aspect of the game that was missing. We had all this water, but all you could do was hover over it. And some people had figured out some submarining scripts, so that you could, hover below the surface, where you hover over the actual terrain. But I tell you, when he came up with the sailing idea, that was really something. He reached out to me because he knew I had sailing background. And he spoke with a couple other people, but he's got really good instincts. Really, really good instincts. Oh, there's Damien parked at the inn there.
So with all that water, I needed to have the little vacation huts over the water on stilts.
Yes. It's really coming along, Magic. It's looking really good. Looking really good. And I want to go through here and take a look at some of the things that have been set up. So this right here is Dankworks. This is Dank Knight's place. And over here is Serapus's. We're happy that he's got his graphics card sorted out, so he can come back to the spaceport. And all of this artwork here, this is all original artwork by Serapus. Why are my screens flashing? Is that a bug or?
Someone said that, and this I think is new, but only so many screens will be visible any longer, like 10 or 20 screens at once or something, I don't know. 5 more minutes left on the raffle for the Levant.
Assuming that's in an effort to hold FPS.
Yes.
Yeah.
Problems down.
So this
you have to bear that in mind when you're building something like this.
So this is all Serapus's original artwork he's got on display. And if you contact him, I don't know. I don't know if he sells prints or what. It's really.
I
really
think
amazing
he
stuff.
was gonna put. I think he had a shop on Etsy, and then he took it down, and he was gonna put it back up or something like that. He was gonna put a sign explaining where he could get his artwork somewhere too.
And here we have liftoff. I was hoping he might set up a store or something down here because he makes all kinds of stuff. Cyber Odysseus, welcome, man. Welcome to the show. And here is Singularity's showroom. You got to come over here and see all the ships they've got for sale. It's jaw-dropping. Some of these are things they made early on in the alpha. Love that shuttle.
Salty, the word on the VR bug is in release 0.25. The VR bug will be fixed. So whenever we get 0.25.
That's what I need to get my hands on. Several of these. I'd like to have some of these in time for the fly-in. 6 or 7. Oh, that hot rod. Whew, that's just crazy.
My favorite here is still the Delta Flyer.
And they got the Spencer set up for these. That's great. That's by Tokyo. All right. Going back downstairs.
Blueprint of the Delta Flyer for 4.8.
It's a good deal. They got great stuff. You got to take some time. Everyone, come over here to the spaceport. You know, speak nicely to your graphics card. Maybe open your case so it doesn't overheat. But look at the showroom that Loaded and Resource and Chick Bungus did. Resource, I don't know if you're still here, brother, but man, just every single time I walk through here, my jaw just hits the floor. Just. And then they got the Spencer set up for, the landing pad kit. So Loaded sells his landing pad kit here. Man, oh my God. The hangar kit. Are you kidding me? Look at the price for those.
Less than 2 minutes left on the raffle for the Levant sailboat.
And they got all these spots open that they haven't filled yet with their ships. It's amazing. This is the Spaceport Underground, which is really starting to come together. Been working on infrastructure for months. It's anybody who's built anything of this size and magnitude can appreciate the pain in the butt that building infrastructure is. But when you do it, it's well worth it. And then down here these are more the player hangars from Infinity Corp. So here, I mean, that's a row of commercial commercial showrooms, and then the rest of these are all IC member stuff. Old Buzzard. And this was actually Cyanide built this for them. Oh, that guy's amazing. Amazing architect. And then another one of my favorites is this Clockwork design. Oh, and it reminds me, anybody who's down here, finding yourself needing to go to the market to buy lights and windshields, come down here. Save yourself a trip. The prices are great, and it's so super convenient. Right down here in front of the Clockworks. It's Decker's, I think this is Decker TV's dynamic core he's got all this set up on, but yeah, it's really, I mean, prices are great. Does he sell screens down here also, or just lights? All right, just lights and windshields, canopy glass rather. And then Banana and Skeeve have their place here. I love that Sam's Club. And they got some amazing ships in their hangar upstairs.
Alrighty, we have a winner, and the winner is Rathiel. Rathiel, you just won a Levant sailboat.
Sweet. Oh my God. Way to go, Wraith. Way to go. Yeah.
Wraith.
Wraith. Yeah, it's spelled Wraith. Congratulations, dude. Are you here by chance? Tic Tac. Pro Tic Tac. Now you can buy blueprints for pretty darn cheap. You can get blueprints upstairs.
You can get one of the party barges for 5 million. That's for a token, right?
That's for a token. That's a token.
For a token for a party barge for 5 mil.
The blueprints for the party barge are 3.5. Just message me. Message me. You can message Magic too. She'll get the message to me. All right, no problem, Rathiel. It's the Levant should be in Infinity Corp. Magic. And you know what? Let's see. How much time do we got left? I think we have time for 2 more raffles. God. Every single day here. It's just crazy. But nice, relaxing Friday, Magic. Folks, the big fly-in is in 2 weeks right here at the spaceport. It's going to run for 4 days. You can come down a day or 2 early to get set up. Tons of space. You've seen the spaceport from the air. Lots of room here. But bring your fleet, or bring the ships you want to sell, or just if you just want to show off your ride, come on down. Bring your Quana in case you're in the market to buy stuff. Magic, which one of these do you want to give away? Of the there's the 1 pencil and the 2 syringes. The syringes the syringes so you can get your dual universe fix.
Yeah. The red syringe. Should we give away the red syringe?
Yeah, that sounds good. The racing syringe.
Okay, Gremlin, do you want to do like a big propeller type plane, or do you want like a small jet fighter or something?
Okay, this raffle is for the red syringe, and I just put the fly-in info in chat too.
Red syringe by Screwball. Oh, he put the name on it. That's great. That's great. Thank you, Screwball.
That's what we ask. That's what we ask people to do.
That's great. You want something dramatic and patriotic. Make a dirigible with the flag on it. just saying, that would be great. you can follow up at you'll be the ship at the trailing ship on the flybys. I've only seen one airship, a small airship, in game like Verlin used to build, and then we have the giant airship, the Zeppelin, which I know Skeeve worked on it. Whose Zeppelin is that? I got all the names mixed up, but I know Skeeve updated it.
I don't think I've seen a C-130 made yet.
We saw one from the Landmark crew that, like the first month or month and a half we were in the game. They had a C-130 at their base. C-130 or C-140. Yeah, C-130 would be awesome.
Okay, Immortalis has set up a hot tub blueprint dispenser with a display model by the museum. Blueprints are 250K. Geo, can you check out the dispenser when you have a moment?
Yeah. Looking. Not sure where he put it. Ah, there we go. Right on, man. That's great. Oh, there we go. So there it is.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Magic, I'm confused at how these chairs work. I can't. That's amazing. Maybe the, what is that, the encampment chair?
Yeah, I think so.
Ah, it is. So the back is just tall enough that you can hide it in the thing.
I got it.
You got what?
Gremlin, you need to make a Chinook helicopter with a flag on a pole being pulled along underneath it. It's like a mainstay of any air show you ever see.
Check the dispenser, Geo. Give the dispenser a try.
Right on. Looks like it's all wired. $250 for one blueprint. That's fantastic, man. Oh my gosh.
Excellent.
Everybody needs a hot tub. That is just that.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And
Thank
folks,
you, Immortalis. That's wonderful.
if you wanted a speedboat or a sailboat and you did not get yours, you can come down. You can get a free blueprint right here of the beginning sailboat, the starter, one per person. And you can buy blueprints of the Escobar and the Levant right here. And make sure you follow the instructions. You go into build mode after you spawn it, and you have to right click on the hover engine that's vertical, and disable thrust along gravity. Otherwise it'll try and push downward. You want it to push that way. But his blueprint here is 3 mil for a blueprint. That's it. Just great fun. The little sailboat, you can nanocraft everything for this except the transparent screen and the emergency control unit. And that's the other thing about all the sailboats. You got to make sure you turn on the emergency control unit for any ship that you do. That Hagbart's got a script in. That way, it doesn't sink when you get out of it. I'm really looking forward to the air show, Magic. You just see the stuff that shows up here from day to day. Can you imagine what the air show is going to be like this time?
Yeah. Yep.
And thank you to Anubis for doing all the promotions. I'm working on that tirelessly.
Yep. 5 minutes left on the raffle for the red syringe by Screwball. And whisper me the link, Gremlin, if you want a link in chat.
Oh, that cloud over there looks like something from an oil painting. It's crazy. And next up, folks, right before we take off for the weekend, we are going to give away this amazing ship right here. It's the last of the giveaways that we've gotten from Stan and Sysadrift. The current raffle is for the syringe. Oh,
the red syringe.
The red syringe. And you know what, Magic?
What?
Ran out of time. We've got Serapises. We'll save this for next week. This will be next Friday's big giveaway. That is a mega ship. Gosh, he puts nothing but the expensive stuff in it.
Yeah. Yep. Star Fury.
Look at that. Whose ship is this? Lighthouse Racing. Is that Van Herk? Yeah, it's
I think so.
It's Van
Yeah.
Herk. Lighthouse Racing. Golly, that's just wow.
Yeah, soy. Oh, look, yellow and black.
Like a moth to a flame. So you got big plans for the weekend, Magic or Dyfed?
I got him on my lawn.
What? That's not big plans. What are you? What's wrong with
No.
you? Don't you have a
Depends on
robot
how
for
big
that?
her yard is.
Don't you have
Pretty big plans.
Don't you have a robot for that? The cat would like
No.
it.
I actually like to mow the lawn. Takes me about an hour and a half to get it all mowed.
Wow.
It's a big yard.
Hey, I was going to say, it's a big yard.
Our neighbor and I and we finally gave up and hired a landscaper to do our yard because it's on a hill that drops off right into a chain link fence, so it's like really hard to get the edge of the yard. And then there's blackberry vines all over the fence too. So we're
Well, don't hurt the blackberries.
well, they're in the ditch. They're on the other side of the fence,
oh.
they grow over the fence, and then they get all tangled up, and they are full of bees all throughout the month of June usually.
Yeah, but you gotta save the bees.
Yeah, these are bumblebees. These aren't honeybees.
Oh, they're not honeybees. Oh, okay.
So, Yimzer, are you still there? Yimzer? Your in-game character name. Is it Antoine? Or is Yimzer your in-game name?
Yeah, let's verify this before you pay IC funds to or your own funds for that matter.
Yeah.
There you go, Antoine, it's in chat.
Okay. There you go.
50 Quana. There you go, Gio. 50 Quana. Soy goes, it's soy. S-O-I. How's that liquor cabinet in timeout coming along, Soy? You half through it yet?
So that is for your time and materials, and if you need help with any resources or materials, just holler, okay? Right on. And then I'll get the perm set up for you right after the show.
We've got a winner for the red syringe, Code Glitch.
Code Glitch, right on, man. That's great. Congratulations, man.
Thank you, Screwball, for the donations. Thank you, Hagbard, for the donations. Thank you, Pantera and Geo, for the donations.
Yeah, we are grateful for all the support, everybody.
Tic Tac, the late night Friday night racing with Magic and her men.
That's right,
It's
Friday
so-
night races.
yeah.
Hopefully, Angry Dad has got all his stuff set up. I'm hoping he's got that all worked out. He's supposed to get his. He was supposed to have gotten his computer last night, so I didn't catch last night's stream. I was kind of tired. And hit the rack
I don't.
early.
Yeah. Xerxes just lost all of his brews and roulette.
David, is that you?
One more giveaway.
Is your ship following me?
I think it's doing that, that angel thing where they just like sneak up on you step by step.
Look at that. Look at it. It is. It's following me. It's trying to be sneaky now. I don't know. I don't know.
Who was it? Oh, I know. It was Torden.
Oh,
Torden's
I just
alt.
disconnected. Got it.
Oh, yeah. So Hot Fuzz was busily working on something, and Torden's alt was just standing there, like off to the side. And Hot Fuzz kind of looked at him and like jumped up and down in front of him, and Torden's alt didn't do anything. So then Hot Fuzz went back to work on his thing, and so Torden took his alt and like inched him forward a little bit, and then Hot Fuzz kept working, and Torden moved his alt a little bit forward more. And so eventually, after all these moves, Torden's alt was like right behind Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz turned around and like almost had a heart attack, which isn't funny because we've had people on stream have heart attacks, but he just like, ah! Uh-oh, Gio, did you disconnect?
No.
Code Glitch is going to pick up his syringe later.
Oh man! So my son needed his Gmail address or a password. When did he send that message?
Oh, I'm gonna have to do this a couple times.
All right, we got one more giveaway. I'll stay on as late as it takes to get that giveaway done, and I will be right back while things are loading. Magic.
Okay, now we're caught up. I changed it to disconnect, so I had to catch up. So we're at 4 since we started counting. Who said 4 yesterday? I think it was Tic Tac, wasn't it? Yep, Dr. Disconnect is in the house.
Hey, you're working on setting up that last raffle, Magic?
Oh, did he tell me to do that while he was away?
Yeah.
Okay, this last raffle, I believe, is for the green Starscream by Armitage Shank. No, Armitage wants to win it. Who made it? I don't remember.
Who made what?
The green Starstream that we're raffling off right now.
Oh, it was designed by Stan, and the Lua that's in it is incredible, and it's by Sister
Drift, yeah.
So Sister approached Stan with his old version that looked, pretty basic, and yeah, boy, look at that. You must have just started the raffle.
Yeah, David said I was supposed to while you were gone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I was getting loaded back in. As opposed to just getting loaded. I've seen Ashlore around here a lot. Do we know Ashlore by another name, or did Ashlore just join IC?
I think they just joined, yeah.
So, This is, to me, just personally, this is arguably the most amazing creation, small ship creation in the game. What Stan did with the voxels is just incredible. We told his story a little bit in the beginning of the show. And we're going to have him on so he can share his story. What a journey he's had. His curious mind has he wanted to know more about the voxel and how to manipulate and work with voxels. And his journey, it's fascinating. He wrote it all up, wrote up his entire story and sent it to me. And unwittingly, not realizing it for me, I met Stan early on in the alpha. He was playing under a different character name. And he'd been building with the basic tools. They made a beautiful ship, looked like 1K design, but he always thought there's got to be more out there. There's got to be more you can do with the voxel. And he stopped by back when this wonderful museum was at District 1. I had it attached to the platform at District 1 Market, back when you could do that, back when you didn't need territory units. And he was walking around. He saw it and he's like, wow, this is really cool. And then he goes inside and he's walking around and he notices something that he had not seen before. And he noticed the little tiny thin voxels. It's like, okay, that's what I'm looking for. How in the heck does that happen? So he wanted to know how that was done, but he was just too shy or polite, I don't know, to just straight up ask. So we just hung out, made friends, and he saw that I was trying to flatten all this terrain under where the museum had been placed so that we could put the basement in. And so he said, hey, I'm happy to flatten this for you. I'm like, seriously? Because no, really, I don't mind. So he flattened it all. He flattened the whole space to put the basement in. And then afterwards he asked, hey, how did you make this? How did you do this stuff? I was like, oh, it's easy. It's easy. Just let me show you. So I showed him how to make the checkerboard. If you guys haven't seen that before, you just make a wall of voxels, one voxel thick, and you color every other voxel black and leave the odd ones white. So you make a checkerboard, and then you hit spots with the voxel smooth tool, and you pinch them. So it's really the smooth tool is really a pinch tool, and so it reduces the voxel, and then you get the shapes you need. You copy those and paste them, and you can use those to manipulate other voxels. So that's all I showed him was the basic. Yeah, acrimonious, right, the Geronimo method. So he went back and did that, and he was like just so excited, and that got him started on his journey to know more. And we will have him on to tell the rest of his story because it's absolutely incredible. And he studied under the tutelage of the master himself, Torden. And I can remember the day when Torden said, "Well, the student has surpassed the master." He was humbled to see that the work that Stan had done, and so Stan. It's not that he's secretive. He's just so busy in the game. We don't see him very often, but he's been with IC for a long time. He helps out with so much. He's been a huge supporter of Novaquark, and he's done so by purchasing many accounts, because that was the only way we had to throw our money at them, was just to buy accounts, because he loves this game and he wants it to succeed and become everything it needs to be. So Stan has this giant voxel system that he's put together, and he is in RD, which I found out. But one day, Sisterdrift was over buying some gear from Stan, and he saw the giant voxel library, It's like, what is that? And so Stan was explaining to him, and he says, oh man, you can probably do amazing things with voxels. Can you take the ship of mine and really magic? We need Sister Drift to make a copy of his original ship and drop it up here, right? Next to these, so people can see what he gave to Stan and what Stan turned it into. It's just an incredible work of art. So through the system that he learned, through the knowledge he gained, he's built a system for doing this. Just amazing, amazing. And his goal is to make that kind of power available to everybody. He wants everybody to be able to do this. And so he designed the 2D planer as Stan's. They're the one that Miguel Majo's using down there to make all this cool shapes magic.
Yeah.
That's Stan's. That's Stan's.
And 5 minutes left on the raffle, probably less than 5 now, for this amazing green and black and white ship right there, Starscream.
I love this. Just amazing. Salty, hey man, welcome. So there is a specific tool that I believe they're working on. I don't know what the status is of the update. I know at one point they were supposed to be working on it. And that is the voxel editor. And the voxel editor would allow you to edit. It would just be a little tool to edit the points, the endpoints of a voxel, the vertices of a voxel.
Code, I believe it's 1 win per day.
Yeah, except for the starter sailor by Hagbard. If you win that, you can still enter for another giveaway, or if you've won a giveaway, you can still enter for a sailing ship. Yeah, Salty, welcome, man. Nice to see you. Oh, there's Pizarre.
Less than 2 minutes left on the raffle for the green Starscream.
Centauri. Yeah, don't you know it, brother? Centauri's a pilot in real life. And so anybody who's a pilot or who's been around aviation, I mean, they can appreciate really amazing aircraft. This thing. And it flies like a dream. And the HUD, let me jump in and show you the HUD on this. So there's 2 HUDs. There's 2 pilot seats. There's 2 HUDs. Sister Drift's HUD is on this one right here. It's an incredible work. The HUD is as excellent as the ship design. It's it's rare when you see two great things come together. It's like the Reese's peanut butter cup. It's the Reese's of ships. I tell you. Truly, I tell you. Immortality, she said, you set the speed limit to 2K on these to avoid burning up all the elements. Hey, Blitz, what's happening, man? Welcome. Welcome, dude.
And that's the end of the raffle.
It's the end of the raffle. Rabbi Latouche won that great green Starscream by Stan with the script by Sister Drift. Woohoo, Grabby!
It's got internal dampening, follow gravity, suppression, lots of other things. The little menu on the side, so well done. And of course, when you use the or you get a message, whatever, that box doesn't see. Look at that. The box doesn't cover it up. So it's very carefully placed. It's amazing. Just a work. The whole thing is an incredible work of art. And there will be There will be a dispenser down here. Stan's promised me they'd get it down here. Sister Drift has to actually come down here and install it because the ship has the DRM protection on it to protect Sister Drift's script. So Sister Drift's got to come down and set it up. But he will set it up, and it should be for the white and blue version. Of course, I got the yellow and black, and he gave us two. I got the yellow and black, and got the Batman version, which is I think he made for 1K. But congratulations, Grabby. I know, dude. Right. You were flying? Oh, yeah. Don't crash. Don't crash. Magic, I will transfer this one into Infinity Corp so that you or I can get it to him.
Okie dokie.
Is that all right? You going to be down here today during part of the day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep,
okay.
I'll be here.
All right.
I'll be down at the marina.
All right. And Yimzer, I will get permissions for you set up on the control tower right after the show. So you can start working and getting set up. And let me know if you need anything. And again, if just a big shout out to Pantera, and thank you for all your contributions, Pantera, to the community. Pantera has contributed a lot. All the amazing voxel work he's done, he gives most of it away. And he's been involved in the game since the pre-alpha, day one. But we are selling the party barge, the tokens. There's several down at the marina. And if you're interested, just reach out to me or Magic. And the tokens are 5 mil. And we're doing private sales of the Flying Narwhal, which we have over there, which is based upon the original Narwhal, which was that one right there, which was the first player-made video of any ship in the game that was promoted and published by Dual Universe. It's funny, ironic, and JC said, the irony. The first ship we promote from a player-made video. It's not sci-fi. It's like science fantasy. Anyway, just reach out to me or Magic or Pantera. And thank you everybody for your support. We're grateful. Have a great weekend. Man, go build something. Let us know. Look forward to seeing you guys on Tuesday. Magic, any housekeeping details you want to make note before we go?
I'll give people points.
Swordfish, hey man, welcome, dude. I don't know if you were here all stream or if you just showed up. It's great to see you.
Yeah, I'm set.
All right.
Oh, I see who we want to go to.
Yeah, me too. Love that dude. He's so much fun. He's just... And maybe he'll be working on that Star Wars ship that he was flying around here at the spaceport. No, we've not been inside yet. We do that while Magic's getting the raid command all set. Oh, look at the flyby. Look at that. There goes Shizuku. Now that's a large core with a bunch of cores snapped onto it. And I gotta tell you, the synchronization is pretty darn good. Oh, there, see, it just stopped. There it stopped. Okay. I opened my mouth too soon. They're getting it, man. Grabby, yeah, look for me or Magic. Magic will be most available. I gotta go get lunch. Oh, is this the one he was flying around? Wow, look at that. This is the lunar. Am I inside the right ship? Yeah, the Caligo, the other one, Improvs. Yeah, I was
The big one.
Yeah, the big one. Yeah, we were
one.
inside that earlier. Yeah, beginning of the show. Well, thank you everybody for watching. Have a great weekend.
All right. Thank you, everybody.
Bye.
Be good. Be good, everybody. Love you guys. All right. What a wonderful day.